Alright, we can start now. Bless you. Bless you, my child.
Did I sneeze?
Did you not sneeze?
It's kind of an afterthought, so I didn't really notice. It's what happens when you do things so often.
So
Don't
unfortunately
really pay attention. Well, that and it's early in the day.
today I won't be able to let you go on for your 8 hours like you did last time.
That's probably for the best. I think I could probably only do like 4, but that should be enough time to get me through this mission and the Truth and Reconciliation.
I was gonna give you a 5 hour like a 5 hour limit, but if you're planning on leaving 4, that's fine. No Rock and Alice, no 8 hour stream today. I have shit to do. No solo Rock and Alice.
Well, almost died.
I've practically been streaming for the past like the majority of the past 20 hours.
Hmm.
Come on, none of us have
Yes.
lives. Also, hello guys. Yes, I know none of you guys have lives. But unfortunately, I don't have money,
Thank
so
you for
I am
not having
forced.
lives.
It's a very messed up system. You sound exhausted, Tim? Yeah, because I literally just woke up. Whenever I fucking stream with Mangler, I wake up on, I have an alarm set up, but my body usually wants more than like 6 hours of sleep. It'll fix itself up in a few minutes, probably.
Why the hell do I have no ammo in this gun?
Do you not remember the journey you had last time?
Stupid. Yeah, but I figured I would have at least had 20 rounds. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I got an idea.
Yeah, I ended up talking to, yeah, well, obviously I was talking to Kyle last night. So that was fun. He's almost done with Resident Evil 4. We got some Final Fantasy 16 statement about constricting creation, but unfortunately it's a little too vague to work with currently. Also,
I think you can get that elite out in the open with the machine gun.
where would you even scale constricting creation? If apparently you only need a solar system's level of energy to shake it.
Depends on what information is given about creation. Nothing, you can't really scale it anywhere. If it's uni, I guess you'd scale it to uni. God, I need more ammo. Alright, that probably killed something.
Ruby still hasn't been confirmed yet.
And I died.
Oh, got to find the RE stuff for Kyle. Yeah, but you can take your time on that one. He's gonna be busy for a bit. He's still gotta do videos for Brutal Legend and fucking he's got other videos planned. I just can't. Oh yeah, he's got Funny Valentine versus Senator Armstrong, which unfortunately, after your bitch ass went through George Joestar, I might have to actually fucking change my position on that one.
What was your position?
Armstrong taking it.
How the fuck does he take it if he can just be BFR'd?
Well, see, that's the thing is that until you read George Joestar, the BFR wasn't like Well, okay, you read part 7, right?
I read parts of part 7. I didn't. I think I got to the point where Funny Valentine was introduced, though they didn't say his name yet. There was just a few
So
scenes with him,
in
so I didn't get to see
parts
his stand.
in part 7, he never just punches somebody and BFRs them or warps away their body by punching them. Because the way Funny Valentine explains his ability in part 7 is that he can enter the space between objects to enter other worlds or to move things between worlds. But the way he demonstrates that consistently is by being between two objects. He never just punches something and then it happens.
Well, he doesn't really punch it in the novel either. He just kind of claps his hands, basically, and you can. There you go. But
Oh, okay. So, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say that's not how his power was described in the manga. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Like fucking, well, yeah, space between his two hands.
yeah. Are you telling me that part 7 Funny Valentine was just incompetent and then he realized, oh, I could do more with my powers than I realized?
No, it's just that he never really fights you face to face, and the people who did fight him, uh, like at one point, Diego is fighting Funny Valentine. Also, everyone's comparable to him in speed, so I doubt he would have been able to pull that off as easily as he did against Cars. Uh, but like, so Diego grabs him, beats him up, and then throws him under a train. Like he sacrifices himself to kill Funny Valentine under a train. And Diego gets torn apart by the train, but because the wheels are technically in between something, Funny just disappears to another dimension and then comes back afterwards.
Also, like, he wasn't really comparable to Cars. The only reason he was even able to touch Cars at all was because Dio was stopping time of the world and then moving Funny Valentine during the time stop right in front of Cars. But then Cars kept dodging him anyway. And then Dio was like, all right, enough of this bullshit. I'm going to use the passion to see the future. Because I'm tired of you dodging something you have no right to be dodging.
Okay, yeah, but the point is specifically is that like the BFRing like that. Well, if it's not punching, if it's just straight up fucking like if he has to clap his hands around somebody to do it, that might still be feasible.
No, there's no way you can argue Armstrong's like
Well,
getting
there
around that.
is.
He would have no reason to assume no, because he would have no reason to assume the clapping would send him to another universe,
Yeah, but this is what I don't
or
like
that he'd
about
have to
this
avoid
is
the
what I don't like about how
clapping.
you treat certain versus matchup scenarios is that you assume because the opponent doesn't know something, you're just gonna let it happen. Would you let someone clap you in the middle? That
Why?
sounds wrong in today's logic, but would you let someone clap you in the
He's
middle of
not
a fight?
clapping you. He's just clapping in front of you. He didn't
No, that's not how his
like
power.
like
Wait,
he.
so you're saying in George Joestar, his power is now he can suck people into any portal he opens?
Well, that was kind of the point of using the Funny Valentines. Like he had to, Geo brought multiple of them in to fight Cars so that he could send him to another
Okay.
universe, and then he
See
could
that
close the
that
portal between
again.
the universes.
That's different than how Part 7 works.
I'm
So
gonna have to read part 7 then.
I don't recall him ever leaving a portal open like that to send shit through. It's always been the space between areas. Because I'm assuming the spot he claps on is still open as a portal.
Well, it's like it's not. It's open as a portal, but it's also not open as a portal. It's more accurate to say the space between it is open, but you can't physically go there. If you were to travel to that universe, you could because Funny Valentine opened it, but you'd still need dimensional travel to travel there. Oh god, did we lose
Hmm.
that guy? Fuck.
Mangler, would the Spartan 4 program work on Johnson?
Uh, Probably because I mean it can work on plenty of military vets. Johnson is a washout from the Spartan 1 program. So like I don't think well actually I'm not even sure if he's necessarily a washout because even though Oni dictated that the Spartan 1 program was a failure, there were still several hundred combatants that performed at least one mission, and they only had one casualty, and they were able to eliminate all of their hostiles.
This was
At least
this
according
was
to the
like,
records we have for the Spartan ones.
this was a fight the insurrection, wasn't it?
Probably. Given the time period, the Covenant had not shown up yet, so it would have had to be the insurrection. I think the only statement we have for their mission is that they had one casualty, but they were never witnessed. No one ever found evidence of them being there, and they completed their mission with nothing but that one casualty. So they were extremely effective. They just didn't meet the standards that Oni had. Which at that point, I was like, what the fuck were Oni's standards? If they were able to get in and out, accomplish their mission, there was no evidence of them being there at all, and they only lost one person. That sounds like a mission accomplished. That sounds like a pretty good mission.
I guess Oni must have considered
Maybe I'm wrong here, Zim.
I think Oni must have considered it that like they were so expensive to make, and the fact that they still like one of them still died.
Yeah.
Probably what set them off.
Well, they made about several hundred of them. So for the cost that they put in, I'm assuming the mission that they did probably didn't net them as much value as what was put into the project. It might have been less so about what was like what they lost in the mission, and more so like what they didn't gain.
You still have like enhanced soldiers who can do crazy shit. Why are we not using them? Why are we calling this a failure?
Well, they were still used. They were still used in the war. Because Sergeant Johnson is one of those enhanced individuals.
Yes,
he's not as strong as a regular human.
Yeah, well, yes, but like the point I'm saying is like, what, they just became random fucking military fucking employees?
They just sent them back into the military. Yeah.
You're stupid. Oni, stop being stupid.
It's like Omni-Man is haunting me. Help! Don't look at it. Don't look directly into his eyes. How broken his car is, Mangler? I heard he's as cracked as he says. Novel cars? Well, okay, so what the George Joestar novel reveals is a few things. One, how the JoJo's multiverse actually works, and two, it just shows you a hypothetical of what happened to cars after he lost to Joseph Joestar over and over again in the universe, and he eventually waited out the end of the universe like 36 different times consecutively. And then he eventually decided, you know what, I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait out this next universe, and then he ran into Funny Valentine on his 37th try. And Funny Valentine was like, hey, you wanna make a journey? You wanna have some agreement with me about like this? It was some material on Mars, and Cars agreed to stay on Mars and stay away from Earth in exchange for Funny Valentine eventually contacting him later when he became the president of the United States. And that's why Cars is on the planet Mars during the events of the George Joestar novel before George Joestar finds him. So the Cars that you see in George Joestar is just Cars, except he has like really good, I guess, resistance to soul manipulation and other stuff, because he now has absorbed 36 other versions of himself and has their mind and their memories and stuff. But he's still just as skilled as the regular Cars, and all the stuff he can do, the regular Cars can technically also do. So anything he does is applicable to Part 2 Cars, with the exception of the soul resistance shit. But that hardly ever came up in the actual novel. Because Dio was never like, I'm going to rip out your soul, and then Cars was like, haha, but I've got 36 more. Like that never came up. It was just something that was mentioned, like, yeah, I've got like this many versions of myself inside of me. But it was never relevant to the actual fight. Okay, can you please keep shooting him?
No. What did you say, Zim?
Yeah, I think I killed him. I mean, with how ridiculous Johnson is, I would like to know why they called him a failure. They called the entire program a failure.
Hello, Melissa. Welcome back.
I don't think they considered Johnson itself a failure because they considered the success for which the Spartan ones were sent, the mission for which the Spartan ones were sent on to be a success. It just didn't meet the standards for what they set for the program itself. And every piece of information that we have about the Spartan 1 program, aside from this one paragraph, has the only information we've had about it has listed that Oni considered the project to be too expensive. That was their main concern. In fact, that's pretty much all I've known about the Spartan 1 program before I read that information, was that Oni considered the project too expensive. So until further notice, I am just going to consider that their specific reasoning for why everyone in Spartan 1 was not desirable was that it just cost too much to make them. Please die. Okay.
Look at him go. Ah, son of a gun.
Like a checkpoint. All right, Marines.
Well, once everything's said and done, I paid off everything. I still owe $100 to PayPal, but I've paid off my graduation admission fee, and I've paid off practically everything.
What the hell? Lucky plasma shot.
No, I
Well. It looks like Final Fantasy 16 actually has a good speed. That's multi-galaxy.
Nah, bro. Let's do what we always do. Not enough information.
Do you think it's just like they were watching the stream? It's just like, oh, do you think it's not a universal?
Well, so if Omega Weapon's doing it,
Did
I'd
I
have to
not
see
kill
how
him?
Omega Weapon is doing it. Because if Omega Weapons, because that might not scale the Omega Weapon's like weapon. It might just be like a charge up based on something else. Granted, again, if it's charging up and that's what it's doing, it should scale.
I basically just told him that, like, oh, it's called Dimension Collector. It's just like, I don't give a fuck what the name is called. That could just be a name fallacy. I want to know what it does.
How much energy does it take to compress the universe? Solar system level.
I mean, apparently shaking the entire universe is only solar system level, even though that's, like, mathematically and scientifically that should be fucking wrong.
Well, mathematically, that's how we got to that conclusion.
I don't think that's accurate though, because I don't think that accounts for the proper variables.
I don't think that.
I'm assuming the reason that mathematic came about is because people were only counting the celestial bodies. And they were not counting the space in between the celestial bodies, because you would never assume shaking the universe is not shaking the space itself.
Stop spending money on porn, you will have more. I don't spend money on porn. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, that comes later.
I mean,
He's
it's the
right.
truth. It's
So what exactly did it do to those that went under it? I found the encyclopedias Ferrari just sent them to use it. Apparently they have everything up 2009. Yeah. Which kind of weird it's all porn, but I think those also might be on a more legitimate website. But I don't recognize a few of those you sent me. Hey, I just gave you the encyclopedias for
I mean,
RE.
guys, you realize that
Yeah,
most people that watch or read porn don't even spend money on it. They just look it up for free. Even if you're assuming he was super heavy into porn, probably valid. Why would you assume Zim is spending money on it when he could just go online and get it for free?
Disrespect. Nice miss.
I know. Listen, he's got like a wall barrier. Like it's just tall enough to cover his head.
I must know the two best snipers in the world because you and Kyle just keep pulling on those fucking misses.
bro. I hit all my marks yesterday. What are you talking about?
Is that what we're gonna call it? But yeah, no.
Fucking the shots I was doing, they should put with the shots I was doing, they should put me on they should put me on the grassy knoll.
I'm just a little strapped for cash because fucking I had to pay for my graduation.
Oh, that's stacker.
Because in order to be considered for graduation, you have to pay the college to look over your fucking your credentials, basically.
Pay to tell me that I failed.
Yeah, no, basically, like you pay them and they're like, we'll look it over, and I'm just like, what was the fucking $20,000 it took to get here not good enough? You got a fucking nickel on dime me for every fucking ounce. My mom's like, you're gonna buy the cap and gown, right? And I'm like, fuck no, I'm not buying the cap and gown. I'm not paying more money than I fucking have to.
Bruh, you've got the hair, just grow it out and style it like that.
Fucking look like Odin from One Piece.
Bro, that'd be so based.
Newhin's commissions, That's not a consistent thing. I usually commission Newhin for fucking card designs or for my books. But speaking of which, once college is done, I got to sit down and fucking finish up that second book. I want to write something else now.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to tell you, I'm done with the skeleton. I just have to give it muscles now.
For your book? You finish your short story? Yeah. You finish your short story ideas?
Yeah, it's just that I've been too busy with work and shit to actually like expand upon what I've got.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Not specifically with work, but I know the feeling.
Alright, we got a checkpoint. Nice.
A totally wholesome card design.
I think I've saved all the Marines. I think I've saved the Marines in all the other locations. So...
I mean, they are.
Should be good.
They are perfectly wholesome card designs. Everything I do is perfectly wholesome.
It's firepower.
Alright, I have to write a bullshit 3-page paper, but I need to find my sources today so I can fucking list them in my website thing. Definition of English as a discipline. What do we teach? What is literacy, specifically in ELA?
Social justice.
I need to crack open the whiskey. Adolescence literacy.
Right, from what you told me, I could literally just sum that up with social justice.
You could. This is a teacher who apparently says that handicap is offensive. I should ask him before I'm done. No, I think I did. I think he said, call them just impaired, not handicapped. I'm like,
Ed?
But isn't that what handicap is?
Are you telling me next I can't call them bitch and a retard?
You can't use. You're not supposed to use retard anymore, which is weird because that is the medically accurate term.
That is the medically accurate thing to call them.
Wait, was there only one guy alive the entire time?
Well, also, not to my own horn, but that was a beautiful like rolling of the R.
Bro, I'm in such a crisis this season's in. I can't find the champ who's both tanky and hits hard. Cannon, Darius, and Saber hit hard, but they die immediately. How does Darius die immediately? Are you talking about Wild Rift? Darius is a bruiser. How is he dying almost immediately?
Alright, let's go over there. No. Whoever designed this level, fuck you.
So
Yeah, there we go.
this mission took a combined total of 5 hours, I think, to clear, because you were on this mission, I think, for the longest last stream. Is it gonna be smooth sailing from here, Mangler, or should we expect another hardcore stop coming up?
Mainly because the variants. I don't think it's gonna take that long. The reason it took that long, if you recall, was because the first area, all of my Marines died in 5 seconds, and I had no support. The amount of to like almost kill me in like 2 seconds, and like none of them, all of them will eventually rush your position in the only location that you can find cover, and you can't retreat. But that's not the case here.
Bruh. Yes, I used Derek's Gauge, Randuin's Omen, and Dead Stance on him. Why are you using Dead Stance? Is that for the movement speed increase? Also, Zim thoughts on people underestimating how busted Madness Type 3 is? Most people underestimate most hacks. It's not until you like get into specific details that people realize why a hack is called a hack to begin with.
Are they underestimating?
They underestimate Madness Type 3.
Okay.
Is there no other tanky speed beside him?
Madness.
So this should be a lot.
I was gonna say Madness Manip in
What?
general is really, really good. People just overlook it. And it's not used as much as other emotional manipulation.
Go ahead, Mangler. You were gonna tell us
Okay,
it's
that
gonna
was
be easy
weird.
as you restart the mission immediately.
Well, for some reason, the fucking Marines were already spotted. I don't know how. They're not supposed to fire until they fire back on us. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
no.
I'll
Unfortunately,
just kill the.
I got hit a little too hard with cat. I really need to find. I really need to find a new job. I need more hours. It's like I'm literally bleeding money right now, and the only reason I'm bleeding money is because I don't have a job that gives me 3 days a week. And now I have my.
There's always the golden arches.
I'm honestly considering working fast food. It's just that I don't want. The only reason I don't want to is because they're gonna make me clean the bathrooms, and I'm like, oh, I've heard those horror stories. That's not worth 19 bucks an hour.
The bathroom's the least of your worries.
That depends on if
kitchen.
you work front of house or back of house.
Well,
I was just say that depends on if you run front of house or back of house.
No,
back of house you're probably gonna spend a lot more, but
yeah, you've had experience with actual fucking fast food restaurants.
I can tell you that a clean back of house is probably cleaner than a messy front of house. Because messy front of house includes the bathrooms under the worst possible conditions, and nothing in the back house is ever going to smell as bad as the bathrooms. In fact, if anything, the back of house is going to be simultaneously the messiest and the cleanest location in the entire building from time to time. So on a good day, you're going to have like a great time, and on a bad day, you're just going to be understaffed.
The thing is, I specifically don't want to be working customer service anymore. I think
Then you should do back of house if you decide to work at fast food.
Madness Type 3 is busted. It's literally cognition based. Is essentially the opponent killing themselves for DMC. It literally makes you kill yourself and makes you rip out your eyes. Yes.
Oh, he's talking about the demons from one's novel. Yeah, like it's pretty much one of the best examples of madness manipulation.
So this area is a lot better than the second. Oh my god, fucking visuals! Jesus Christ, the goddamn grenades! I literally got killed as a result of there being a fucking grenade on the ground. I'm about to kill all my Marines for being fucking idiots. Well, hold up. Maybe I can get a double.
Mangler showing us that World War II commander spirit.
I'll say, granted though,
How did I
am getting
headshot him?
financial aid. So, the hell? Did I turn on my camera in this call? No, I didn't. It's weird. Yeah, I'll say,
Maybe. I don't know.
although
I wasn't getting anything.
I am getting financial aid, so I probably won't need to get a job right away, but yeah, no, I need to. I mean, the only reason I fucking spend so much is just because of fucking college and Black
Cards.
Friday. So,
Cards.
cards?
Cards.
No, it's college Black Friday.
Cards.
I don't
Don't
think
blame it on the thing that.
I
Don't blame it on the small thing.
don't
Blame it on the
think-
thing that it actually is. You bleed money from fucking cards. I have seen how much you pay for
I
cards.
don't buy cards
up.
all that often.
Shut up. Shut up. You're literally trying to get into the Final Fantasy card game now.
Yes,
So
because it's only
you
27
Play it online.
don't buy
decks.
cards.
Play it
Hold
online
on.
for
You
free.
don't buy cards all that
No.
often, but when you spend money, you spend a lot.
Well, yeah, because whenever I'm buying cards, because I have to upgrade my decks with new cards.
That's your issue.
Yes, but that's the point, is that I don't spend all that much money on cards. It's just like once in a
You
while.
spend- Yeah, and that's still a lot of money on cards. Once in a while does not mean you don't spend tons on cards. That is your financial black hole.
I think you underestimate how much, or I think you overestimate how much money I've spent on cards in general.
I don't.
How much do you think I spent on cards?
Legitimately?
Yes.
Probably $5,000.
Altogether, in my entire run of card games, I would barely be cracking
I don't think I've even spent.
maybe fucking 2,500 to 3K, and that is only because this year, in particular, I got into Magic. But even then, that is like over the course of like 7 years worth of card games, and fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards being expensive as hell, motherfuckers.
So you can play it online for free.
Yeah, but what if I want to play with my friends or with real life people? What do I do then? Well, I fucking sit down the laptop in front of them and set up a fucking sim? No, it's fucking stupid.
Yes.
No, it's fucking ridiculous. Not the same thing. Also, the Final Fantasy card game isn't actually expensive. It's actually one of the cheapest card games I've seen. Probably because no one fucking plays it.
Okay, so that one worked a lot better, but that was because
That's good for me because this crack's not expensive.
I guarantee you probably spend more money on your groceries than I do on card games.
No, I probably spend more on fucking. I spend probably more on rent because I actually have to pay rent.
That's your fault for living in fucking Sydney. You chose to live in the most expensive part of fucking Australia.
I didn't choose. I was born there.
Yeah, you're still living there. What are you, not a grown man? Do you have friends except us? I do have friends except you guys. It's just that they don't help me with anything.
Moving's expensive.
Yeah. Oh, moving's expensive, he says.
So, as I was explaining, this level isn't nearly as difficult because it's super linear. You just go straight from. Oh my fucking god! What the hell? All right, that's it. Grenades for everybody. Fuck all of you.
Super linear. But no, but Kyle does have a fair point. I do have to tone it back a little bit. So I'll stick with my original premise where I'll only have one deck and I'll only upgrade it every now and again.
Yeah, that little bitch right there is causing me problems. Kill him real quick.
Actually, speaking of which, now that One Piece OPO5 is out, how much does he cost? Because I need to buy a new One Piece card from our Navy deck.
Oh no. I need to scale back. How much does this card cost?
Because I have to upgrade my deck, you asshole!
I need to scale back on my
Okay, I
stuff.
got lucky
How much
there.
does this thing cost again? No.
Oh, nice! He's dropped down the two.
You have
the
the spending habit. You have the spending habit of a woman.
He dropped down to $2. Let's fucking go. That's dirt cheap. Fuck yeah.
Bruh, you do that woman math. It's not expensive.
$2 is not expensive. Oh my goodness. Wow, these are actually reasonably priced. Holy shit. Yeah, wow, most of these cards are less than $1. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright. They finally got the supply issue fixed. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, they got the printer on the cardboard fixed. Let's go.
No, you're lucky I don't know what you spend money on, because I know damn well you spend money on some stupid shit, too.
Like what? Petrol, food.
No, fuck you.
That was fucking annoying.
So apparently the Wesker that Kristen Sheva fought is weakened.
What?
No, that's wrong.
Wait, Chris or Wesker?
He's claiming that Wesker was weakened, but that's wrong.
That shouldn't be the case. Ouroboros should have made him stronger. Because that's the entire point of developing Ouroboros, to overcome the weaknesses of the other viruses.
And he already took his, like, counterbalance dose, like, earlier in the game, so he'd be perfectly fine. The only argument you can... Yeah, no, once he got Ouroboros, he shouldn't have had the flaw of the, of needing the fucking virus setup.
No, that's why it's a main plot point to overdose him.
They cause him to OD on the drug he's taking to be stable wearing him. Yeah, but by the... So,
yeah,
that is true.
Yeah, they overdose him to weaken him.
Oh, do you not want to finish the rest of that?
Okay.
No, that is the end of it.
Well, yes.
That's literally the entire point. Jill literally says that to you.
No, okay, well, first you, Mangler, then I'll explain.
So apparently you can just cheese the elites sort of on purpose, but also by accident, by throwing a grenade at them when they're near the ledge, and they will just evade roll away from it, which will send them falling to their death.
Yeah, because they have auto dodge in their system. They don't actually dodge based on your grenade throw. They just automatically dodge away from any grenade. No, once Wesker got the Ouroboros virus, he wasn't weakened anymore. And even then, I don't think we can quantify by how much weaker he actually was. But once he got Ouroboros, that weakness shouldn't exist anymore. The whole point of Ouroboros, like Kyle said, is to fix the problems with the other viruses. And I believe it is stated Wesker perfectly bonded with it. Which means that... So this gets kind of weird. Wesker does not actually always have those tentacles out on him. Apparently, he chose to do that for the fight, but he doesn't need to do that.
Oh, well, that's all. Look, it is non-canon, but you can clearly see that when it comes to, like, Dead by Daylight.
PTSD attacks in Dead by Daylight, let's go. Okay, yeah, so then that's great. These cards are a lot cheaper than I was expecting. Wonderful. Oh, actually, I take that back. No, Rebecca and Rob Lucci are still kind of expensive, but I don't need to build those decks anytime soon, so I'll just get my Borsalinos for $2 and skadoodle skedaddle.
What was that throw? I threw that at the shade turret, and he got out of the shade turret with it on his ankle.
Out of curiosity, how much is the Enero?
Enero? To just play? Or you mean like alts?
Better be $50, or it's not Enero.
Well, no, because so the thing is there are versions of Enero that cost $50. Oh my goodness, that's the cheapest alt art I think I've seen on a day one release. Holy shit. Wow, that's surprising. His alt art's only selling for $22. That's crazy. Okay, so if you just want to play, like, let's say, an L deck, or Enero, since you want to use that one, his leader is less than $1, and his main boss monster version of himself is only $2 a copy, and everything else in this deck is less than 50 cents. So you could unironically make this deck for, like, probably $30. Maybe less.
So what, is the boss monster version of himself the giant, like, electric Buddha?
No, that's one of his spell cards. But so the way One Piece works is you have leaders and you have characters. And for Enero here... Oh, wow, she's even cheaper. For Eneru, his boss monster is a 7-cost version of himself that has Rush, and anytime they kill him or try and remove him from the board, so he has the best protection in the game right now, you can rip one of your own life and he stays on the board unless Monkey D. Luffy is also on the board. Yeah, his deck is actually dirt cheap. I might build this actually. Oh, there is one drawback though. You have to. His deck wants you to run Yamato or 8-cost Katakuri. Yamato's $4 a copy, but Katakuri I think is still $50. Let me see. Yeah, Katakuri still costs $50, but you don't need Katakuri. You can just substitute him in. Your deck will just be a little less effective. Remind me if you ever want to try the card game. I can just send you the sim online. It's free. You guys are right. The deck says Boros Weaker has complete control and is all around stronger than anything Christian Sheep I've ever encountered. My next part will be fixing the UES for DMC on the wiki, so Mangler Pal, you'd be willing to give me your input on the matter. What the fuck is UES? The Universal Energy System?
Universal Energy System.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
What's
happening
here?
I'm surprised that his deck is really fucking cheap. I might build it myself, actually. I already playtested it several times. It's not a bad deck. I just don't have a lot of yellow cards to put in. But I could just go pure Skypia.
What, does it come with, like, his generals and fucking Conus?
We have the Angels, we have some of the Generals, and so it's Skypia in general, as in, like, even the Resistance members are also considered a part of Skypia.
Oh, like Wiper and all that?
Yeah, but they're not in the game right now. They're coming later.
Actually, that's a funny thing that I learned. I think the only member of like the priest that didn't die was the one that chopped it forward. Because you actually have a side story where he's actually like working in a mine.
Good for him. You know,
I'm pretty sure the other two died.
Damn, yeah, he's pretty cheap. Well, either way, the crocodile I want to play is purple-yellow, so I should probably get some of these yellow cards because they're so fucking cheap. I just don't know if I'll grab a Net or Eneru. He is $2 a copy, which isn't crazy, but I don't know if he's... Well, he is 7-cost rush in general. That's really fucking good.
Where are my Marines?
Hello, Jeremy. Yeah, no, I play a VV deck right now, and I'm only going to be playing VV for like the foreseeable future. I might buy some boxes though for OPO6 because they have God packs in them, and one God pack. What?
I'm surprised they have like a weird power setup where if you have like VV and Nami on the field together, they do shit.
I'm so mad because there's a Nami that came out with VV, but I can't make her work because her ability is so fucking dog shit. So I just run Searcher Nami and the other Nami that puts arrested energy on somebody to give them power. No, because they have a Nami where it's like, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's 6k or more in power, Nami gets an extra 3k in power, and you bottom deck it. And I'm like, the only What? Go on.
This card gets stronger. Now put it at the bottom of your deck. What?
No, like, the only scenarios I can think of, the only card that can maybe make that work is just the Pacifista unit. Because the Pacifista can be summoned from the deck if you have Sentimaru. So you don't care where the Pacifista goes, and they're 6k, but I would have to set up my deck in so consistently to make that combo work. I want to make it work so badly.
Actually, speaking of Sentimaru, is he still part of the Navy?
Yeah, he is. It's just that he currently just went against Borsalino because he didn't want to kill Vegapunk, but as far as I know, he's still a member of the Navy. He might be a member of Sword, though. Yeah, no, but although in personal opinion, The One Piece card game, while not bad, is not very crazy either. I'd consider it very milquetoast, if that makes sense. It's like if I were to provide an example, I think it's like missionary sex position. It's like, yeah, it's good, but it's really basic, and that's all there really is to it. But it's fine.
So what? This is the type of game where it's like if you have the most meta of meta, you pretty much sit on top.
Oh no, is Whitebeard still meta? Well, no, I think Whitebeard's still top dog. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Whitebeard's been dominating the game for 3 seasons now, and I'm pretty sure he's still gonna be dominating this one because they unbanned all of his cards.
Is it the art?
Oh, so just
I mean,
like the actual
is it the art of him standing tall, where it's the art that's been ruined for everyone?
No, his generic art is him in mid-air punching down with his devil fruit. His alt art is just a picture of his face and mustache with him smiling. And there's another alt art that they released for $30 that comes with a case where he's just sitting on his chair and he has his sword and he's just like chilling out. But no, he's been the strongest leader in the game forever, and I think he's still going to be the strongest for a while. He's still top dog in Japan, and they're literally 4 sets after him. And it's all because of one fucking reason. They made him 6K.
But please tell me one of these spell cards is the One Piece is real.
It is not. They did not print the One Piece is real as a card, no. It's not even a spell card, no.
Oh, that is such a missed opportunity.
We might get more support for him. There's still a way to go. So it's not any post to scam for the Boros Wesker, but it's page 100 on the second part of the guide. Alright? But at best, Kyle wastes money on wine. Kyle does not drink wine consistently.
I don't like wine.
He drinks a hard liquor.
I don't like wine.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. Wesker Bond through Boros kind of confirmed in the Revelation guys. It states Neil with it was almost completely compatible, and there's only been one who was, and it's very obvious who that was. Yeah, no, Wesker's compatible with it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I'll just work on my Crocodile deck. It's not that I don't like Enel, it's just that, like, Crocodile's my favorite villain, so...
You know what I realized?
Go on.
If instead of Ada trying to take a sample of the G, wouldn't it have just been more effective just to take Sherry?
Yeah, but I think Ada has standards to some extent. Like, I don't think Ada is inherently a bad person. It's just that, like, she just ends up working for bad people. And she doesn't really particularly care about that. But I don't think she herself...
Oh, yeah, you have the same mentality as Leon, and that's why he defends her.
No, it's because at the end of the day, because as you pointed out, yes, taking Sherry would have been easier, but she chose not to. Like, there's very clearly that she's like, oh, she's probably gray. I think morally gray is the best way to describe her. But I don't even know if morally gray is the right way to describe her, because I think she betrays Wesker and doesn't give him the virus. So she has a moral compass. It's just that...
Well, she gives him Las Plagas.
Does she?
Yeah, that's how you get the Gigantes in 5.
I thought she doesn't give him Las Plagas. I thought she like rejects the idea. I thought Krauser gives him Las Plagas.
No, because if I remember correctly, because that was the entire like point of her holding the vial at the end of 4.
Yes, I understand that, but at the end of 4, she's scared of what's her future going to be like because she crosses Wesker. Hello, Samaj.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, like, at the end of 4, she's genuinely contemplating how long she's going to live now that she's crossed someone like Wesker.
Which is actually, like, the really funny thing, because... So, you think that Wesker would try and add Las Plagas to his arsenal. No. He's using that as a funding tool.
I think Wesker realized Las Plagas is kind of dog shit. Yeah, what?
Well,
he said, holy fuck.
Well, as we discussed yesterday, I think it would be fun to talk about a scenario if Sadler won. Because he would have to come into contact and fight Wesker. and then get the dog shit beat out of him, but still.
You're not wrong.
Okay, well, we cleared out the entire area. We're halfway through the mission now.
Oh, I received an app from somebody? And if you watch the new RE movie, yeah, we've already talked about it repeatedly. Does any form of rust cause tetanus? Rust does not cause tetanus. It's actually not true. Tetanus is caused by a different virus. I think most people associate it with rusty nails because rusty nails were usually in places where air couldn't reach them, like on the ground. What would Wesker do if he got his hands on Blacklight? Well, if you believe Kyle's interpretation, he would just be turned into a random monster.
Yeah, it's a potential.
Is it good? Kyle, would you say the Resident Evil movie is good or no?
It's alright.
Good, that gave me relief.
I mean, it gives them it gives everyone decent stuff when it comes to virus resistance.
Cypher, don't you have a tetanus shot? Doesn't Africa still have tetanus shots? Tetanus shot technically lasts for like 10 to 30 years, depending on depending on research. But as long as the rusty nail's out in the open, it really shouldn't have tinnitus on it.
Yeah, but just to be safe, it is probably preferable to be up to date with your tetanus vaccination.
Yeah, I should look at my vaccinations to see what I need to grab still before fucking my dad's card or my dad's fucking health insurance expires on me. I think I'm due for a tetanus booster again.
Can you please just... Oh my goodness.
Dude, I think you missed every single shot there. Holy fuck.
This fucking shade turret is a pain in the ass because it's not angled correctly.
If you got pricked, just wash out with water as well.
There we go. The gun barrel is directly in front of their face.
Yeah, if you got pricked, wash it out with water, but if you start to feel sick, go to the doctor.
Oh, by that point, it won't even fucking matter.
At least you'll know.
So you can survive tetanus.
Knowing is half the battle.
You can survive tetanus even if you get it. It's just that it is a very uphill battle, and it is gonna cost you money. Tetanus is one of those weird diseases to where once on the outside it's not dangerous, but once it gets inside of you and starts fucking with you, you just write it out at that point.
Like AIDS.
Actually, yeah, unironically, AIDS and HIV is incredibly fragile, but if you get it inside your system, have fun. Oh yeah, I don't know how to feel about seeing someone say, "Oh yeah, Composite Girl could beat the Leviathan boss from Supernatural." It sounds like the dumbest matchup.
No.
No.
Carol's not beating Dick.
Is it even Composite?
I think Composite, all you get is Soul Calibur scaling and Monster Hunter scaling. Dick scales to the Archangels.
Talking about Dick Roman.
I'm pretty sure, Composite Geralt doesn't get any faster than where he is now.
Composite includes Fortnite.
He's in Fortnite.
Dick Roman is such a meme of a character.
He is.
Mr. Roman, please, call me Dick.
Technically, he was... Did the character scale to Galactus?
I gotta go to mass again today. Dang it.
Oh, why don't you just not go?
It's a day of obligation.
Stop being Catholic.
Yeah, I know. Why not just not be religious anymore? Yeah, I get it. Give it a few more months and I probably won't be.
Why start in a few months? Do it now.
Just tell them you're transitioning to a deist. They'll respect that. Well, they'll feel uncomfortable about it, but they'll still respect it.
If I give up Christianity, I don't even think I don't even believe there'd be a God at that point. I would just go be like a full-time nihilist or absurdist. I technically
You know what
already
you
am
should do?
absurdist.
You know what you should do? Just say you no longer believe in Christian. Just say you no longer believe in God and just send them the persona track, reach out for the truth.
Fucking wow.
Whoa, where the
Kyle is an
fuck did he
Australian who
just
wins between
fly?
Geralt or Wesker.
What was the question?
Who wins between Geralt or Wesker?
If Geralt can resist Ouroboros, I'm going to give it to Geralt because he has mountain level scaling. Wesker barely gets to like multi-city block.
People like to view religion
Okay,
divided
looks
by
like I'm gonna
lies.
have to carry.
But lol. Nah, I don't know. Unfortunately, my conversations with Kyle have brought too many issues to light. Issues that I was already starting to notice before I started talking to him. I think
I'm just trying.
Oh my god!
I'm just trying to think whether or not Geralt could resist Ouroboros because Geralt can pretty much be resistant to most poisons and venoms, but I'm not sure if viruses would count in that.
it would not.
Yeah, I'd probably say Western via infection then. Because Wesker should be a better hand-to-hand combatant.
Dude. I'm gonna have to toss grenades like a motherfucker. I'll have to hit them the moment they spawn into that gravity chamber. I still need to camp nearby.
Yeah, no, it's not a long time. It's just 30 minutes because I watch online mass now. I don't even go to the hour mass anymore. It's
Then
just
why
that
bother watching?
because it's still mass. I think today is the Ascension of the Virgin, not the Ascension of the Virgin Mary. Is it her birthday or is it the Ascension? I don't know. Something about
Bro,
the Virgin Mary. I'm not very good at my
don't watch mass. Bro, don't watch the mass. Just nod out to the Virgin Mary. That takes half an hour.
What in the fresh hell is wrong with you?
No, what in the fresh hell is wrong with religious people who think like, oh yeah, she got pregnant and she never had sex. Oh, did she fuck?
I don't know what to say to that. Not only is that so sacrilegious,
Would you believe? Would you believe if a girl came up to you and said, "I've never had sex, but I'm pregnant"?
If three wise men start coming over the mountaintop, yes.
Three wise men, they're probably the baby daddies.
Kyle, no. If Geralt took potions, couldn't he just make his
Apparently,
body
sperm
toxic
donation
for
was a thing back then.
It wouldn't. Bad Mangler. It
What
wouldn't be.
did he say?
He wouldn't be able to beat the Ouroboros virus, though. He's saying couldn't Geralt make a poison or like a toxic for viruses, but the Ouroboros virus would survive that.
The problem is that like The Witcher never experiments or deals with any kind of viruses. We'd be diving into an unknown scenario. Actually, witches can't get sick from like herpes or the plague. Because Geralt makes that a point that like it doesn't matter if he hangs around with sick people because he's not going to catch anything anyway.
What the fuck just killed me? What killed me? What the hell?
That's what every soldier says when they're in war.
But I was winning.
You're fucking further the point.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
You're not using the Halo 1 pistol, that's why you died.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
I don't have the Halo 1 pistol for this level. Wait, actually, hang on.
Would you rather be
There might be one
infected by
over there.
Alex Mercer or meet Rin? What?
Fuck. But those could end up really badly.
Rin would not! Why do that to
Look.
you? Oh, fucking loud, Kyle! This is your fault!
Don't worry, everyone. He'll be redeemed with that sad backstory.
I would have been good. Fuck you, the backstory's still canon. I'm gonna fuck your couch.
Feel sorry for the rapist, murderer, Brother Baker.
Bruh. Kyle did read the book. Look, Rin's not that bad in the book. Well, I'm ready for Alex. Pimp Demon, no!
Literally goes up to someone and sexually harasses them just because he can.
That's in context.
There is no context, and you also made someone with Stockholm Syndrome.
No, lies, lies. Pleased. Alex at least might give me power. Rin would like me
Damn it, my
like
Marines.
over. Rocket Alex, yeah.
There is a very low chance that Alex would try and infect you, and even if you did, there is a very slim percentage that you're not going to end up as a zombie. Like if somebody said, "Would you infect yourself with blacklight?" It's like, fuck no, that is such a slim chance.
The only thing I did not intend with the book was the Stockholm Syndrome.
When I pointed that out to you, you were just like, "Oh no."
Covenant dropships are inbound.
I still remember that conversation very well.
Yeah,
You tried to defend it. You tried to defend it, and then you reread the section. You're just like, "Oh no."
Yeah, I was there like, no, that can't. No, you're lying to me. And then I read it over, and I'm like, oh no. So that hurt my soul, to be fair.
My god, stop firing your fucking shade turret, you piece of shit. Out of here. Killing my Marines. There we go. Damn it. Good retreat.
Yeah, no, that was a tough day. And then that wasn't anywhere near as tough as how said my comedy was red versus blue level. That devastated, that destroyed me. That was the most devastating soul damage I've ever taken in my life. The headcrabs have been something in real life, yeah. Being a zombie is still powers. I almost 100% certain that Nicole Robin is a virgin? Who the fuck is Nicole Robin? You mean Nico Robin? You mean the girl from One
Probably
Piece?
Nico Robin. I need more grenades.
No, I don't think she's a virgin.
Who, Robin?
Yeah.
God, no. You don't survive for as long as you do in the pirate world. It looks like you do, and get to the positions that you have been without doing some back alley fun times.
You're saying she's not capable as a woman?
I'm sorry, but most people probably don't want to hear this either. But it's probably true for Nami too.
Hang on. I got my nose real quickly. 1 second.
Alright, I
Would you
got him.
disagree with that?
1 second.
Damn it, he's in the fucking shade turret.
Oh. What was I?
Should have tipped that piece of shit over.
I would not disagree with that. I think given the fact that Nami had so much money and that she would go a pirate cruise, gain their trust, and then leave, I would be very surprised if she didn't fuck some guys to get into their crew and get in their good graces.
Alright, we got a checkpoint halfway through.
I'm sure Oda will say she did it, but I would say that probably did happen. Like, logically, it would have had to have happened in some way, shape, or form. She is absolutely terrified of personal relationships until Straw Hats and her fruit is perfect to keep virginity.
Just because you're scared of intimacy does not mean that like you won't sleep around if it benefits you. It just means she doesn't want to get into personal relationships with people.
I was gonna say, sex itself is not really, these days anyway, it's not really an intimate act anymore, so it's certainly possible to have sex and not want a relationship with people.
Also, like, she's never shown to be frigid. For God's sake, her new time skip outfit literally shows that.
Why do you say her new time skip outfit? Like, her old time skip outfit didn't have a massive amount of skin showing either. Remember, as Miss All Sunday, she was fucking
look,
like a corset, and that was it.
I'm talking about Nami.
Oh. Nami consistently wore revealing outfits though. That didn't really change the OPO5 or OPO fucking or OPO5 with the New World. It just became more consistent in the New World that she did that.
I'm still not gonna lie. I prefer her pre-time skip like design to her post-time skip one. I think her post-time skip one is not too revealing. It's just trying too hard.
It's just that post time skip is literally just her in fucking tight pants and a bikini and that's it. Whereas at least with pre time skip, She's
Well,
consistently.
let me put it to you this way. I also kind of like prefer it when she had like more realistic porn as well. Because it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked up when you actually find out that like the entirety of the pre-time skip technically takes place in like a couple of months.
Yeah, because it took them just less than a year to cross the entirety of the Grand Line, I think is what they confirmed.
Yeah, so you basically have to make the assumption that either puberty hit her like a fucking train, or Oda was slowly retconning how her design was supposed to be.
No, like, because she always had a big rack. It's just that fucking.
Yeah, but it wasn't fucking absurd.
A little debatable. I'm pretty sure she was already.
Look back.
She was already a Lincoln E cup.
Look back at the design from everything from like the E3 to at least Skypiea.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure Nami was already like. I'm pretty sure if I were to actually measure it out, she's already an E cup. Did you make that? Oh, you were close. That's heartbreaking. You're gonna try again? Fly like. Oh, that would have made it. You were just. Oh, did that kill him? A little more to the right, a little more to the right, a little more to the right. I think you're gonna miss again. Hang on.
I think I got him.
Yeah, no, but no, like Nami was always rocking a fucking cup size way fucking bigger than your average. Because I actually ended up finding out the other day that most fucking cups you would consider double D or D cups are actually like E or F cups. Go figure.
Alright, we gotta deal with the hunters now.
Can you work on Rin again? Rin's fine as is. I am gonna try and work on him to like change his character up a little bit, and, like fix him up a little bit. But like, what the fuck was that?
That was a hunter.
Did you
He's
just
dead now.
Did you just one shot that hunter?
Yeah.
A death
Well,
arc would be nice. No.
Sniper rifles and pistols. The Halo sniper rifle and the combat pistol are capable of one-shotting hunters if you shoot them in the back. I think the shotgun might even be capable of one-shotting them. Like, literally every human weapon in Halo 1 can one-shot a hunter, except for the assault rifle.
Reach the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Alright.
Hold tight, gentlemen.
The hunters were the easiest part of that entire sequence.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which will narrow our search.
Alright, let's go get a plasma pistol. And some grenades.
Also, and to be clear, if Cypher's still here, unless Cypher went to the hospital because his jaw started locking up.
Where is the
Paying for new hit
pistol?
commissions is not the same as paying for porn. That's just paying for new hit commissions. Okay, so very, very clear distinction there.
Wish they'd give me a med kit. This will have to work then.
Also, they're fucking already selling pre-orders for OP07. I don't even know. I don't know how they do that shit. That doesn't make any sense. Like, we barely are getting OP06 in like 4 months. Like, how the fuck are you already pre-ordering for the next one? Japan doesn't even have the next one. Still though. It is what it is.
Alright. We're at the halfway point.
Although I do think it's not a fair criticism of women in One Piece if your only criticism is their design.
CNI transponder.
It's a little off topic, but I've noticed a lot of people criticize like the writing in One Piece or women in One Piece, not because the writing is bad, but because Oda draws them like that, and I'm like, bro, I've seen women in real life wearing less than this. This is not a fair criticism. Mangler misses the invisible guy and immediately just surrenders.
I think one of Oda's big issues is that for some of his women, he has like same face
What the
syndrome.
hell?
He does.
What's going on?
There are plenty of
Shields are
women.
taking a destroy. Oh,
Mangler, when his enemy can track him.
oh,
There are
that was
plenty of women who look like
a
Nami.
zealot.
Yes. Busty women are nice. No, they are. It's just that like I don't fucking I've always found it fucking silly when like I hear people criticizing One Piece women's like writing or One Piece women just because of how they look. When you know damn well if you've been to like anywhere in like the past 10 years, you've probably seen women wearing more or less what Nami has on a daily basis. There are customers who show up to grocery outlet who I genuinely feel uncomfortable that they're at a store with children. And I can't say anything about it. In general, I can't criticize customers for anything.
Where's the zealot?
It's not your job, yeah. Yeah, it's not my job. It's like, lady, are you even wearing fucking... Dude, there was a girl that fucking walked in one day, and I don't even think she was wearing pants. And I'm just like, I can't say anything. I don't want to say something. Anything I say here is just gonna get me in trouble. Was it a long shirt? It was a long shirt.
Was it a good sort?
Was it a good sort?
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Was she hot?
No, unfortunately.
Out.
Oh, then get security.
There we go.
We don't have security at my grocery outlet. I'm convinced someday someone's gonna walk up with a gun and I'm just gonna be like, dude, take all the money in the register. Fuck, I'll pack it up nice and neat for you.
Then get the broom.
I know there are women who show up not wearing bras.
You know what you do? You go towards the broom, smack him over the head. Who told you you can get out of the cellar? Boom.
Nah,
Back.
it is really fucked in concept because again, like whenever I hear people being like, especially like fucking, because I heard this Christmas with DOA, like the women are just dressed up like sex dolls or something, and I'm just like, have you been to a store, like at all? This is what women wear, but that's okay when women do it. It's just like when it's in a game now or media, there's a problem because a man put them there.
Look. The biggest issue with DLA women, and it's just from a character standpoint, is that they'll hide and try and whoop your ass. Honey, did you just breathe? Honey, did you just breathe in my general direction?
Sounds like you want to fight.
You both reach for the same coffee.
Well, I guess
It's like, no. Like,
that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun world. Why can't our world be like that?
what, where everyone's just ready to whoop some ass?
That sounds great. Imagine if like
That sounds like that would be fun for like an hour, and then that would get really fucking annoying super quickly.
Speak for yourself. Imagine if you could fight your boss for every little inconvenience.
Would get very dangerous very quickly.
But Kyle, imagine it. Every time.
Dude, after a while, you'd be like, "Fuck! Now I have to exercise in order to not get my ass kicked."
Like, oh, I actually have to train as well.
And then you'd realize, man, this was a bad idea. Actually.
Nope. I'm only hearing positives here. But, yeah, no. Then we also had, like, old men walk in with fucking their pants down, which is really weird.
Where the fuck do you work?
I work at a grocery store.
Apparently the weirdest grocery store I've ever heard of.
It is Cali. It's just Cali. It's just Cali life, bro. This is just standard Cali shit, bro. This ain't even fucking top 10.
That shit doesn't happen in grocery stores in Texas.
We had people shooting up in our bathroom, and our main complaint was, dude, at least take the needles with you when you fucking leave.
Yeah, that might just be your store.
Nah, bro. California's not a third world country. The people are not even as good as third world country people. How did you die there? He literally wasn't even slicing at you.
I don't know. What is that omnidirectional hitbox? He swung the opposite direction and still hit me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Californians can be really fucking chill, but the average Californian, well, because this is what I found out. Apparently, like 30 to 50% of the population doesn't have thoughts in their head. They don't think about shit. They don't fucking imagine things.
What?
Yeah, in an actual study, 30 to 50% of people do not have inner monologues. They don't think about shit in their head. They don't talk to themselves or anything like that.
I think that's for fun.
Yeah. Now that I've told you some people don't think in their head, does the world make a little more sense?
I mean, yeah, it's part of the reason why I listen to music at work, so I don't talk to myself to alleviate boredom.
Dude, exactly. They don't do anything. There's nothing going on in their head. California is a fourth world people. Yeah, that's weird.
I am getting all the good cards, but none of them are the cards that I need right now. What the fuck is this?
Art, you want to join me and play card games? And to be fair, I only spent so much money on card games because Newhan plays like half these card games. I had to buy new decks to play with Newhan, so it's completely different.
Perhaps Newman is a bad influence on you.
Nonsense. I've only spent $1,500 on him this year. I have an inner monologue like Kyle. I listen to audiobooks to not leave myself
I gotta
alone
get
with
out
my
of
inner
this room.
monologue. I'm like my best I'm actually pretty chill with myself, all things considered. You know how people have those like dark thoughts where it's all like, oh, you're a failure and shit. Bro, that's my inner thoughts every day. When me and my inner thoughts get talking, we be banging.
It's kind of how I come up with. It's kind of how I come up with a lot of the arguments, like power scaling and like verses as well.
My dark thoughts are mainly murderous. I do not doubt that.
Because I don't know if you do this, but I run like simulations in my head how like a fate would go or how like a match would go, and that's how I make like my arguments.
I usually spend days before I make a video walking around, mulling over and like reciting a script I haven't written in my head yet to see if I get good ideas for it or not. That's how I get some of my good jokes, which none of you guys like, but I fucking love, so fuck you guys.
No, but like you know how sometimes I'll come up with an argument for a character that like some people haven't really thought of.
Yeah.
That's how I get it.
Alright, I'm just gonna fight
Let's
them
see.
from inside this vantage point. They're gonna have to come to me.
But yeah, no. It's always weird. But yeah, fucking don't you have MCCs in? What do you mean MCC? I do have the Master Chief Collection, yes, but
The hell were those needles?
I do have the Master Chief Collection because I have Game Pass, but Master Chief Mangler doing this on his own. And also, I'm technically working on a school project right now because I have a final to get to, so I have to look up research. I still know what I'm going to write my paper on.
The fuck are you alive, asshole?
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Grading in ELA. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to fucking write on. It's a 3-page paper, but I have to get fucking annotated bibliography sources involved. Which, for those of you who are unfamiliar with what annotated bibliography is, it's a bibliography, which is a location for your sources, but it has a paragraph in there where you have to write what you did. Write about Rin. When the second book comes out, you're all gonna be ashamed of yourselves!
Why do you sound like Paul Bearer?
Yeah, God damn it, I didn't do that correctly.
Right.
Oh, I can actually start cooking now.
Whoa, contact! Lots of contact! No cover. Was that the best you could do?
Drugs, politics, what? No, it's an English paper. It's not a fucking super crazy paper. It's just that I don't know what to write it on.
Alright,
No, it cannot be anything.
we've done well thus far.
What about the opioid epidemic?
So apparently if I throw a grenade, all the other Marines in the room are like, oh, okay, it's time to throw a grenade now.
Opioids
Because the
are
chief threw a grenade, that
fucking...
means we all have to throw a grenade.
That's what I did for my thesis. That's great. Oh, man, opioids were the shits. I had opioids once. They were great. But man, that's the problem. They were great. Overdosing on opioids is not good, but it is medically good. Yeah, I was prescribed opioids for my ankle. And I didn't want to take them at first because I heard about how like bad the opioid crisis was and I didn't want to get addicted. But the pain was so fucking annoying, I couldn't sleep, and I'm like, alright, you know what, fuck it, let's just take an opioid and see what happens. And you know what? You know what? I got what the hype was about. Right on, I had hypochondria for my wisdom teeth, was nice. Wisdom teeth removal. I still have my wisdom teeth. I wonder if at some point I'm gonna have to get those removed.
Weakness, you don't have a mouth big enough to accommodate them.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I do.
What the fuck?
What'd you do? Did the game crash?
Why? My game just fucking crashed for no reason.
For no reason. You just loaded the same section 50 times, but for no reason.
I mean, I did that in the other games and it was fine.
Stop dying, Mangler.
There's something else. Yeah, that's the problem.
That's why you use the Halo 1 pistol?
I don't have the Halo 1 pistol.
I will say I do find it interesting, the VTuber scene. Because a lot of people watch VTubers.
Here we go.
You can just say Neo.
No, it's a lot of people. I kind of want to get a VTuber, yeah? What do you mean get a VTuber? You want to adopt a VTuber? Oh shit, the Bionicle movies are on YouTube? Sheesh.
I've been on YouTube for a while.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Time for some real cinema. As my profile picture is Gideon from Cat's Ghost, not my own. My favorite hedgehog, Sonic Coup. Which movie? The fuck? No, Bionicle. Bionicle.
Coming in faster.
Oh.
Oh, you like that? Yikes! Frag out! Yeah! The best you can do!
Okay, we killed a few waves of them.
For if I cleared it.
No, but I've killed enough of them to where I can fall back to a different position. Why the fuck are they randomly behind me? Bro! What the fuck are these spawns?
Yes. Still, things are just being peachy overall.
Nice shot!
There we go.
Yeah, I just need to make some more money, and then everything will be golden. And I literally just need a job that gives me more than 1 day a week. I'm not even aiming that high.
Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open
Sounds
your
like a
mouth.
plan. How did that kill me? How in the world did that kill me? He wasn't even aiming for me.
Nice shot!
And I died off of that little gift shard.
Contact! Nice shot!
Damn it, I picked up the active camo. I gotta restart.
Contact! Lots of contact! Don't get cocky now! Contact! Lots of
That killed me?
no covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Yeah, damn it. Now I see the problem. Fuck, these are all going to be fucking like 90-page PDFs. So I'm just going to skim through a portion of it and use it in my essay. And then when I have to write the paragraph explaining why I used it, I'm going to use a trick all this time. Lying. He's got a week to grade all of these. There's no way he's going to double check all the PDFs.
Why don't you just copy it and get ChatGPT to change it a little bit?
I don't like ChatGPT.
Don't like cheating.
Here's one.
I think that's one way to call it. Alright, how to begin this legendary essay. First off, we need to do... Wait, did he give me any parameters for the essay? He didn't. Alright, let us begin with the most important of important things. The topic sentence. What are the most important things? That's such fucking garbage. As teachers. Ah. Get a grip on them. Fuck, it's 3 pages. Ah. Why is life pain? Just to clarify, writing 3 pages is not hard. Starting any essay of any kind is hard. Once I get to page 1.5, I'll have too much information. Bruh.
Double hit shot. Perfect. Bro, fuck off! Finally. Dipshits get to die for real this time.
Bruh. A journey through the hardest of difficulties, and yet Kyle plays on easy mode for like half the games he plays. Oh yeah, I need to pick up a new game to stream actually. I guess I could finish the Mario Kart
Oh
mission.
god.
What?
They're done, finally. Oh, it's the hunters. Thank god, someone easier. You know, that really shouldn't be how it is, but the hunters are the easiest enemy in like any of the Halo 1 hunters are like the easiest enemy in any like oh my god, what the fuck? They're the easiest enemy in any mythic run.
Bruh. How dare you?
Now, where is the med pack? Ah, there it is. Let's get out of here. Oh,
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
well, that was fair. Throw a grenade at me in close quarters where I can't dodge it.
Man, it's almost like you're fighting a war right now or something, and they're trying to kill you.
I just mean as like a gameplay level design, like that's kind of fucking stupid. Well, it's also really silly because this game has the catch spell on, but they never throw grenades.
I think you should be grateful
I
about
got,
that.
I got a question. What's the benefit of fucking gift card?
A gift card?
Yeah, what's the benefit of giving your opponent 3,000 life points?
Oh, hang on, man,
Oh, the
Yu-Gi-Oh gift
actual
card.
card gift card. Yeah, Samochi burn. So like you give your opponents life points so that you can when bad reaction to Simochi or like Nurse Reticule the Fallen One is on the field, so it converts the effect of gaining life points and turns it into damage. So that becomes 3,000 burn damage. Either
Okay.
that or they activate effects that allow them to do stuff while your life points is higher.
That's not why I used
Either
it.
one, but it's usually Simochi burn.
Good for Mangler. That is not what I used it for.
What the hell were you using it for?
Get up. I'm not done with you yet. You're only done with
Why is
this
there a
game when
jackal
I
coming from
say
the
you're
left side?
done.
What the fuck just happened there?
Life point, giving my opponents life points is fucking great because yeah, you just keep letting them live. Of course, you could be super fucking based if you're really confident and go with Soul Relay if you want to just really just go for it, or Relay Soul, I think is what it's called. I use it to OTK with Nurse Burn
Yes.
too. Amateurs. You use it to flex and nothing more. Relay Soul is a card I want to make useful, but I don't think there's any deck that can actually run Relay Soul effectively. For
Unless you
those
want
of
to
you,
win, or unless you want to lose.
well, do you know what Relay Soul does or no?
Yeah, it basically makes your opponent win the game. It's like if the you get a monster off of its effect, and then if that monster goes to the graveyard, you lose the duel.
Yep. Me when my opponent plays nothing but tune cards. Oh, whoops. Have fun killing me now. I fucking hate tune monsters, but I just hate them because I can't run them. I'll admit it. I'm a hater
You
because I
could
can't
run
run
them.
tunes.
You would love their power.
I want
You
tune
hate them
god.
because you ain't them.
In the case of tune monsters, yeah, fuck tune monsters.
A Toon God card would be silly because then it would have the actual effects that the God cards are supposed to have. What the fuck? Why are there enemies over there? That's a closed door. There shouldn't be enemies over there.
My opponent looking up at the heavens when I summon two novels to Tormentor.
Like, is this what life is like? Have I finally met the face of God?
Opus Tormentor deals double damage on direct
Yeah,
attack and can't
fuck
attack
out
with
of
foes
here.
directly.
Fuck out of here with this flanking. That's so bullshit. They should not have the ability to flank me like that.
My opponent shouldn't have the ability to
God.
play around me the way I play around them.
I'm not playing around them. I'm charging straight at them.
You're playing around with their feelings.
I mean, hey, if you want to give me a non-linear map, then I have no problem with getting flanked. But the map is completely linear to me. All right, done with your bullshit flanking. Okay. That was annoying. We're past it now. Hold up. Let me see if I can.
Hmm. At least it's
What's hitting me?
double-spaced.
Oh, those assholes. Goodbye. I can't see him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on the lighting.
Bruh.
I threw the grenade at his feet, but okay.
Do you guys care about ice cream brands or no? On the bus?
Sort of.
On them?
Sometimes, because different brands taste differently.
Okay, que das um tempo na. Olha só. Eu sei. Ay, 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 mujer, I'm being courteous. Fuck. I'm sorry. Okay. Yo estoy
You
haciendo todo
please die.
esto. ¿Qué? Don't fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. Language. You can't just say you at me. Okay.
There we go.
Kyle, don't fucking do that shit.
What?
You know what you did, you fucking whore. Okay, well, this is useless to me. Hang on. Okay, well, first I
Alright,
read
let's go get that plasma rifle, because this is not working.
Okay.
Where is it?
Okay.
How did that guy sleep through all of
Okay.
this?
No, sí, también a la limpiando tampoco. What's wrong with that, man? Don't flip me off.
Whoa. What the hell?
Oh, disculpa, nomás me dejaste levantado.
Por favor.
My mom gave me a peace sign, but the way she angled it, I couldn't see the fingers, so it looked like she was just flipping me off. I was like, damn, woman, what I do to you?
Based.
That's not based if you're rude to your child, Kyle.
It is sometimes.
Oh my dad does.
Kyle, is your dad nice to anybody?
Yes.
Oh.
Parents.
His parents! Kyle out here stuck in an abusive relationship.
Oh, God.
As teachers, it's our goal to make sure.
You know what's painful is that I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy VII to fucking hook me.
Oh man, Kyle, if you're free, we can play my card games. That way you can tell me how trash it is.
I don't know when I'm going shopping, so I'll probably have to wait till a bit later.
That's fine. I'm not gonna fucking force it. As teachers, it's our goal to make sure we give students all the tools they need to receive a proper education and succeed. Time to put as much fluff as humanly possible.
Okay. Wow, there's just no way I can contest that. Okay, well, not gonna go down there then. Why is this thing not reloaded? Did I just get a triple headshot? The hell? No. Okay. They must have died. If they didn't die, whatever.
Bruh. Bruh.
Jump down, you weak-kneed bastard.
What the fuck are you playing? Are you playing Final Fantasy right now?
Yes. But I have seen you leap from buildings. Surely you can jump from a bridge to the floor. Nah, not today. My arthritis is playing up.
I'll say that's just right outside of my strike range, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Now I know why all my shots are missing. The velocity of the... Why does it allow me to pick up weapons that are out of ammo? The velocity of projectiles that are plasma-based weapons are a lot slower in this game. They do not accelerate to their target fast enough. Because they don't accelerate when I fucking fire them, but the enemy fires them, they fire incredibly fast. Okay, he was turned around and then he just went the other direction.
Bro.
Are we getting through this section?
You're getting through a section?
Yes. I don't care what it takes. I'm charge shotting every jackal I see. Not letting them touch me anymore.
Bruh.
Dude, why do they keep running after me? What the fuck? They're supposed
Mangler opponents
to
are trying to
stop
actually kill
when they
him.
see a grenade. They're supposed to stop when they see a grenade.
No, you fool.
Oh. Got into Halo 1 pistol right now, so I could just fucking deal with these stupid ass jackals. Oh, you don't approach when there's a grenade there, but you run past the grenade in the other room. Okay. Okay. Finally.
Finally.
So apparently the jackals, if they're hit from behind with a grenade, they still won't die unless the grenade sticks them. It will do massive damage, but it won't actually kill them. Which is incredible because they don't... Yeah, no, they don't have mythic on. Like, they don't have the mythic skull. I don't know how he knew I was there. That's incredible. I'm getting clipped around corners. Good lord.
Did you stop?
That's so little ammo. No. I want to get this done. Now I was right to not put on the boom skull. I would have blown up the room with every fucking grenade.
Well, then you'd survive easier.
I'd also die easier. But it would also mean half the campaign would be solved by grenades rather than the actual weapon sandbox. Oh my god.
And in the end, isn't that all that really matters?
No. Okay, he dropped all those grenades, which were then set off in a chain reaction. This checkpoint is ass. And I couldn't do anything about that. This guy killed the bastard.
Bruh.
Are the shots not hitting him? What the fuck?
So you've been on one mission now for 2 hours. How does it feel?
Feels great.
You know, we might be done with this whole mythic run thing by the end of next year.
I don't have enough ammo to fucking deal with these enemies. What's that stupid ass jackal?
That's funny. Bruh. Yeah, so for those of you who were here yesterday, I did talk about the videos coming up, so to speak, and also anything going on at the current moment. There is not. Well, I'll tell you the videos for 12. But mainly I'm just currently dealing with the fucking with the final I'm working on.
God, I got only like one weapon. Oh, another weapon. Perfect.
Did he specify if he wanted it double spaced or not? All colleges do? Want double spaced? Oh, make no mistake. You want double spaced. Double spaced is fucking easy street.
Maybe I can get a checkpoint by forcing this backwards. Oh, look, another plasma rifle.
Yeah, double spaced is easy as shit. Oh yeah, we love double spaced. All my homies love double spaced.
Wow, I feel kind of cheated
Why?
because I got clipped around the corner by a plasma pistol shot and there's nothing I could do. And he just keeps turning his head. So now the sniper rifle shots are missing because he won't stand the fucking still. Holy shit. God.
Okay, I just learned of Barrett's backstory, and that's complete bullshit. There is no reason for people to literally make him feel like he was the sole reason the town ended up the way it is. It was a collective decision amongst everyone, especially the village head. The only one who was against it was Dane. There is no reason Barrett should, people should be hating him.
He could have done more, Kyle.
What? He was out of the team.
Kyle. He could have done more.
No, that's a stupid backstory. There's literally nothing that points to it being his fault or the reason that, he should feel responsibility. Yeah, he should feel sad because all of his relatives and stuff died. But he shouldn't feel guilt over the town itself.
Most guilt that people could, feel is usually irrational.
Yeah, but literally everyone's just like, oh, you're with this plague, this death dealer. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? He didn't do anything. He just said he was for there being a Mako reactor. He didn't fucking put it up himself. It was the village head who agreed, and everyone else in the room. That's stupid.
If he's for
That's stupid.
If he's for it, then that just means he's for it, Kyle.
No, I'm sorry. That's so fucking dumb. Out of all the backstories for Final Fantasy, it's sad, but that's so dumb. Instead of him shouldering responsibility, I think it's fine to have Shinra, take out his family. That makes perfect sense for why he has a vendetta against them. It certainly adds more character than, basically big giant eco warrior. No, there's literally no for him to add that other bit. It ruins the backstory. You know when a backstory fine, but they add a little bit too much, and it's just you've ruined it.
I'm familiar.
Okay. Killed Jackal and a Grunt at the bottom.
Hang on, before I continue
Should be
my
an elite
assignment, I need to know if it's
Jackler
double spaced or not. Because if it's
to-
not double spaced, that's gonna be a different essay altogether.
Okay. Got a checkpoint. Now there's marine bodies in here. The fuck? Who is shooting at me?
Oh, sweet Christmas, no!
Got him. Alright, now we've got some cover in a linear hallway. I just keep dragging them back here. I could probably just keep killing them over and over again.
Sorry. Damn it.
No.
Fuck. Alright, hang on. You guys are gonna
Not his foot.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I needed to, check the assignment parameters.
Oh my god. That is annoying. Yeah, I changed my opinion about the plasma rifle in Halo 1. It is dog shit. It doesn't hit any projectile correctly. In the remastered version, it's fucking hard as hell to tell where your shots are landing.
Okay.
Plasma
Okay.
pistol in this game is still amazing, but the plasma rifle is dog shit.
Okay. It is double spaced. Okay, perfect. That is a much easier essay to write.
What the fuck? Who thought that this was a good idea in this game to make you pay the fucking save the gold saucer? That's so stupid.
Do it!
That's so stupid.
I don't care! Pay for it!
Throw a grenade over there just to be sure.
I am really not grasping why people love this game so religiously.
Alright. Down we go. Almost to the captain now.
Bro, why has synchro summoning been gained so much support recently? Fuck me.
Devil must be very happy.
Every day Devil wakes up and he stays
He's
streaming
always
with the
happy.
support. This is bullshit.
It's not even synchro support, it's just Red Dragon Archfiend support and Stardust stuff. It's just 5D's Dex support.
This is bullshit. At this point, when I ask Devil how much fucking
Right,
support
I
he's
think I
gotten,
killed
he's
him.
gonna be like, I don't know, Zim, how many loaves of bread have you eaten in your lifetime? This ain't fair. That motherfucker wakes up and gets fucking Archfiend support every fucking day. What is this?
I know, right? Where's my ancient gear support?
Fuck you, you don't need it.
I do need it.
No, you fucking don't.
Why?
Because ancient gears are already bullshit.
Alright, we're almost there. Everything's bullshit if you're playing a God card deck.
I wasn't ready for that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because you're claiming something like Ancient Gears is bullshit when Ancient Gears has never had any competitive viability or ever been good in the scene ever, and has been inconsistent for most of its lifespan, even after its structure deck release.
What's wrong?
They're like,
It's been
yeah, this thing
over
is
a
bullshit.
year.
I'm like,
Shut the
come
fuck up.
again?
Damn, I don't even feel personally attacked. I was personally attacked.
Well,
Damn,
yeah, I mean,
what?
sometimes I have to attack you personally to get you to wake up and face reality.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. What the fuck did I do to you today?
I mean, if it makes you feel better,
That doesn't.
gods are probably going to get support before ancient gears do.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they probably will. Because they make way more money than ancient gears do. Their sets are more valuable. And they hold more value.
Bro, God cards don't get support.
Yeah, they reprinted Ancient Gears once, and most of their cards were under $1. They had to reprint Sphere Mode like 3 times, and it was still $15.
That's not even God card support. That's just because old people use it for tribute summoning other people's cards.
Dude, the same thing happened with the rest of the Raws. They printed alternate artwork for the Raws, they reprinted Raw, and they reprinted fucking Phoenix Mode. Still $6. And it can only be used in God cards.
Phoenix Mill's not $6. What the fuck?
The only one that died, if they reprinted it a third time, yeah, it's probably not $6 now. There's a version that came out in dual power that was like $6.
Don't you feel stupid?
So it was like 15.
No, he's fucking wrong. I know he's fucking wrong. Okay, I should probably just look up Winged Dragon and Raw. That'll probably be faster.
Nice.
Okay, so first off, okay, so never mind. You are apparently right. Go figure. But that's more of a scarcity
Yeah, because I checked the
issue.
prices.
And why would you check the prices?
Aren't there 3 printings of it?
There are 2 printings.
My point still stands.
You want to fight?
I believe the battle has already been won.
Hockey son of a bitch.
On an unrelated note, does anyone happen to know if there is a CE pistol in this level? Because I have not found a single one.
Oh. My knees, both my wrists just started hurting for no reason.
Death Battle has an official card game? What the fuck?
Oh, you get to be wrong in card form.
Oh no.
How the fuck does that even work?
It looks like it's an equipped card game where you build your character and then you fight somebody else with their created character.
Why are they up there?
That sounds stupid.
I think the way it works, I think the way it's supposed to work is you build your character with like pre-set up cards and abilities, and then you have to convince your opponent your character wins.
That sounds toxic as fuck.
You want to do it, Kyle? My made-up OC versus your made-up OC.
Well, now we at least have an official game to argue OCs.
One of the weapons they give you is Crescent Rose, and I'm like, why the fuck would I pick a ruby weapon?
Zim's gonna cry when I beat him with my character, Richard Cranium.
You just named your character Dick with extra steps. Hang on. I'll be back.
Why were they behind me? Nothing. This is why advanced movement exists. If you get bogged down getting fucked over by a single shot. Alright. He's literally shooting me through the wall. He is shooting me through the fucking wall. What the hell?
Is he not allowed?
Yes! It's illegal.
Tell him to stop it.
I've tried. He won't. Wow. This is fucking stupid. Alright. Apparently the Needler counters Jackals, so it's not completely worthless after all. What the fuck? Why? I threw 2 grenades in there and none of them did anything.
Alright, so
Good
I
Christ.
went to the restroom, but when I came back, I heard Mangler screaming out in pain. What happened?
Apparently they're shooting me through the wall. Somehow. I didn't think that was possible. But here we are.
That doesn't sound very fun.
And he's done. And I can't even stick my head out to get a shot. Alright, that's it. I'm getting rid of this fucking elite on the 2nd floor. Fuck you! And the stupid ass ship is in the way. I'm gonna wait until it leaves. Damn it, I have to hit him. If I can hit him, I can solve this problem.
Can you? Oh, do I even have anything to eat for fucking breakfast today?
Great question.
Don't you patronize me? I'm pretty sure I bought bread the other day.
Are you sure?
Smart assness aside, unfortunately, I seem to be wrong on that assertion. Damn. Now
Threw it too far.
I'm gonna starve.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, are these sniper rifle magazines? Son of a fucking bitch!
Shouldn't you be grateful you have sniper rounds now?
No, I don't have a sniper rifle with me.
Damn.
So this ammo is completely worthless.
Shut up, Zim, lol. No, fuck you, Samaj. Nope. And now yours come and gone.
Oh yeah, fucking. The manager fucked up on the schedules this week because we have an awards thing.
Fucking damn it.
We have an awards thing on Friday, and do you know what time that we should be there?
5 a.m.
What? Yes.
5 a.m.
Oh no! You know what it was?
What?
1 a.m.
What?
I'm assuming he meant to put it as 1 p.m. because I'm sure as shit not rocking out of bed at 1 a.m. in the morning for an.
So what are you gonna do if he tells you 1 a.m. is the correct time?
Not gonna go.
So I was gonna say, if it's 1 a.m., you have to go sleep like at what, 6 o'clock in the afternoon to fucking get maybe enough sleep to go?
I I pretty much have to have a shower and go straight to bed.
Kyle, why aren't you
Wow.
working for the company with all your heart and soul? Why are you half-assing it?
I could care less about the company. I could care about the clients.
Kyle, how
If it's
fucking dare
inconvenient, if it's inconvenient to me, I don't like it.
you. I mean, fair enough.
That fucker could get down here. I could move up on this mission. Fuck this. I'm flunking around.
So fucking tired. You guys sleep more than I do.
What's going on? What's the issue here?
Bro, why are they behind me? What the fuck? How do they keep appearing behind me? There's no door open. There's no sound. They're just fucking there. What are these spawn points? Jesus Christ. What just killed me? Like, literally nothing over there.
And yet you are dead.
And there's a grenade right there. I can't do anything about that.
Alright, in the for now I just need to collect sources. So, we'll use this one for sure. Bruh. Why am I being told to shut up when I'm right?
Alright, bastard. Get fucked.
What about left?
And it didn't work. and fuck, fucking, fuckity fuck, like, holy shit. What is the sheer amount of stupidity made in designing this level is unquantifiable.
Want to talk about it?
No. Dude, Halo 2 is gonna be way fucking easier than this. Damn it. I can't get up this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, perfectly throw every fucking grenade.
So you claim. But what if you're wrong?
If I wasn't, then I'd probably have some options, but, anyway. I just want to be done with this level. The first part of this level was fun. Then I realized I didn't get a pistol, and I was like, oh shit, this is not going to be fun really quickly. Oh, I see. So it's RNG. It's complete fucking RNG. So the enemies in the rightmost door that are spawned is completely different every time. It could be an elite with 2 grunts. It could be a grunt and a jackal. It could be a couple jackals and a grunt, or it could be 3 grunts.
Can a human thigh bone withstand the weight of a truck?
No. Probably not.
I wouldn't bet my thigh on it, no.
I mean, if they're willing to offer up their thigh for the sake of science...
Or would you bet your ankle?
My ankle's already been defeated. Adrenaline can lift a car? What?
Not like over your head, but you can lift like the back of it.
Don't you have to be really fucking strong to do that? I doubt adrenaline alone lets you do that.
Fuck off, assholes! No more bullshit spawning! I don't allow cheaters in my fucking game.
They're not cheating though, they're just playing the game, bro.
They're literally cheating! They're showing up in areas that aren't possible. Fucking Christ. Jeez.
The impossible becomes possible, which is a little imagination.
He survived 2 fucking grenades and just got sent across the room.
We have an actual limiters put on our body
Stop
to not harm
surviving
ourselves.
this bullshit.
Imagine what you can do if you don't have them.
That's actually false. The notion that we only like 20% of our brain's actually false. We actually use of our brain capacity.
No, he's talking about your physical muscles and shit, and that's technically true. We do have limiters on our body because our body doesn't want to harm itself, so it doesn't let us do shit that it knows would harm ourselves. Like a good example of this is if you pull out your finger, do you think it's hard to pull off your finger or no?
What do you
Well,
mean, like
if
to
I were to tell you
dislocate
right
it,
now,
or
grab your
to
finger,
rip it off?
yeah, to pull it off, to pop it off. Do you think that'd be very hard for you to do right now? Don't
I
do
don't know. I
it.
could try it with someone else. I could try it with someone else's finger.
Well, the point I was getting at is that if you tried to pop off your own finger, it would seem really hard to do because your body does not want you to harm yourself in that way. But it's actually super easy to pop off someone's finger.
I mean, I could always just use a knife.
It is the same thing as chewing a carrot, but our body doesn't allow it. Your body doesn't let you chew a carrot. What?
I've eaten many a carrot.
I was gonna say, I know plenty of people who have eaten carrots in our lifetime. Fuck, some of them might even be in this room. Mangler, have you ever eaten a
Where?
carrot?
Probably eaten a few carrots, at least when I eat soup. Where's the plasma pistol? There are no plasma pistols in this entire area. Okay, guess we'll die.
No, the action of chewing your finger is as easy as chewing a carrot.
Uh,
That
not
doesn't sound right.
necessarily. Not necessarily, because bones are actually a lot harder to chew through than giving them credit for.
Yeah, no, because bones are pretty, like, tough.
Alright, I killed those two spawning areas. Just gotta get rid of these elites back over here.
Our leg bones are the strongest in the body, though. I really wonder why our ribs are that weak. You can break someone's ribs pretty easily. It's because they're attached really slowly and they have to move around.
It's also because, like, legs need to be that strong because they have to hold up your entire body weight. That's why if, like, somebody, like, breaks their thigh or breaks, like, their leg, it takes, like, fucking ages for it to heal.
You don't say, Kyle!
God fucking damn it, all these goddamn grenades!
So, to be clear, we are currently approaching the 3-hour mark, and Mangler's still on the same mission. This is gonna be a long stream series. Cause it only gets worse from here. Halo 2 is gonna be a nightmare, and Halo 3 is probably gonna be the easiest. Either that or 4.
Halo 2 is not worse than this.
You don't think Halo 2 is gonna be worse than
Halo
this?
2 is not worse than...
I want you to remember that.
No, because I can actually shoot the enemy before they shoot me.
All
A lot
right.
of the problems that you're seeing right here are happening as a result of bullet velocity. Hang on, can you even fucking hear me? Or no?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Everyone can hear you. Can you hear me? Kyle, can you hear me?
Okay,
I
now
can't seem to hear you, Mangler.
Uh,
okay. So a lot of the problems that are happening right now are due to super linear level design for the player, but non-linear level design for the AI, which is broken. That's not really fair. And then really bad bullet velocity for the really bad projectile velocity for the plasma weapons. Which means a lot of the shots that you see, you'll see that I'm consistently missing, even though I'm like an inch away from the target. Hell. What is hitting me?
oh yeah, I need to get back into playing the Fist of the North Star mobile game, but it was so bad.
I gotta
do you
kill
mean?
that elite. I have to kill him.
It was just a bad game. Just wasn't a good game.
But those statements though.
Yeah, but that's like the only reason you ever play is for the statements.
You're just praying that they want to shut down their game before the quintillion fistman comes, aren't you?
I would never want that. Oh!
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know. What was that noise?
Is that your happy noise?
That is not my happy noise, no. Bruh.
I've probably been killed more times with that one elite than at any enemy in this entire campaign. It's that one fucking elite on the second floor. And I can't kill him because I don't have the sniper rifle.
Speaking of strong
This map is broken. This
apparently
is a horribly
Red average
unplayable
human
map.
spine needs lifting to be comparable with the largest animals to exist like the blue whale. Are you telling me the river person spine you'd be able to lift up a blue whale?
Someone tell my
That
spine
doesn't
that?
sound right in the slightest.
Can someone tell my spine that? That sounds like that'd be very convenient.
Bruh. Sorry, Kyle. Your spine was born wrong. You have to rip it clean off like Sub-Zero? Then why is Kyle bitching about his spine all the time?
Damn it. Fucking ship's in the way.
I haven't smoked weed in a month plus.
Damn it, I got him! Fuck!
Not to be that guy, but I haven't smoked weed.
I
Period.
literally got him.
Samaj actually gave up the smoke. Or not Samaj, Snoop Dogg gave up the smoke actually. He's no longer smoking anymore.
That's actually not particularly true. He was just advertising an actual, like, smoker. Like he was advertising. It was an advertising campaign where they paid him to like do something where you don't need like smoke or something. He hasn't actually given it up.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
I was gonna say, like, bro, Snoop Dogg gave up the smoke, bro. If Snoop Dogg can give up his entire life, you can give up anything.
Give up the smoke, you can give up the porn.
I don't have a problem, Kyle. That's wrong.
I'm gonna approach fucking camping bastards.
Rin's not mid, bro. Rin's good. Fuck you guys. No, you guys didn't read the book.
Damn.
How the hell am I being roasted by people who don't fucking know about the story? Oh, that
I'm so
reminds
angry
me.
right now.
There was a lawyer who was protecting a rapper recently who, in order to make their point, they decided to reference the fucking Bleach filler arc with the bounce.
The fuck?
What?
What in the fresh hell?
They're like, listen, this entire case reminds me of the bounce arc in Bleach. And then they go
What?
on to talk about. Also, I get the point they were making. It's just like, why would you say this in a court of law? So they were trying to argue like the
You
Bell
think
arc in
those you
Bleach.
think those
How
fucking dinosaurs understand that? Like,
Fuck this.
go ahead.
when I'm in the middle of a court case, but ChatGPT starts telling me to talk about the bounce arc.
That's how you do it. That's how you win your legal precedent. You start talking about an arc in an anime
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy got sent to jail.
that people may or may not have seen.
I'm pretty sure their client lost the
I have
case.
to go. I'll talk to you later.
There's Kyle. When that bounce arc be spitting.
Let it be known, guys, do not mention the bounce arc in the court of law unless you want to go to jail. Wow, that was so unfair.
They're going to jail immediately, by the way. Like we're not even gonna hesitate here.
Oh, that didn't work either. Okay. Guess I'll die. Finally, get your stupid ass pistol.
Zen feast upon the souls of the innocent. That is wrong.
All right. Oh, it landed on his head. Perfect. And it killed an elite. Beautiful. Holy throw, of course. And it misses. And I died in needle rounds. Okay.
You tend to have that problem.
Okay, so we've got jackals firing charge shots at like light speed at my fucking face, and I can't do anything to get out of it. And then I have people shooting needle rounds at me that when they detonate, they do just enough damage when my shield is gone to kill me. So I'm always low on shield stuff, and then I'm always getting hit immediately.
Bruh. Alright. I just need one more sword!
And I'm whipping melees.
And then I read them! And then I read my paper!
And random ass fucking elite.
I don't know, Zim, I can see mid from a mile away. What the fuck, Bleach Balnark? Oh, you guys are actually typing? Also, welcome back, Rockin' Dallas. Bruh. I am the wholesome one.
And I finally got him off there! And he just kills me. Dude, fucking die! Bitch. Fucking die. Holy shit. I shot him directly in the face with like 3 plasma bursts, and he's like, no, I can keep going. Man, I must be really used to the Boom Skull's blast radius, because that stuff can kill from the moon. Like, look at that damage. Holy shit.
I have temperature scaling for demons. What are your thoughts? What the fuck?
No, you don't.
What does that even mean?
You have non-existent heat scaling for the demons. You do not have temperature scaling. Hellfire in the demon world does not produce heat. So, whatever temperature that you've come up with is probably wrong. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Okay, I got that stupid ass elite off that platform. So now we have more of a chance. Alright, I killed that grunt.
All right. Well, this will be our third source then. All right. So now I have 3 sources to work with for my essay. Wonderful. Now I have to write my essay. I have to read them. I have to read 150 pages, but my assignment's due on Monday. And after this is the hardest part. After this, I just have to get digital sources,
No.
and I have to do artifacts of learning. Those 2 would be super fucking easy. If I can get this essay done within 2 days, well, it's only 3 pages, and like I just really gotta read this, and then it should be golden. That'd be
Bale weaker than Frost,
weaker than
which is
Ifrit,
weaker than
weaker
Ifrit,
than
which is weaker than
Burial.
Beryl, which is weaker than Balrog, which is weaker than Cerberus. That's wrong. Half of that is wrong for a lot of reasons. Bale should not be weaker than the Frost. The Frosts are in his domain and are showing up in his icy weather storm. There is no reason he should be weaker than them. He's also a boss demon. They are a monster demon. Now, to mention, when King Cerberus actually mentions ice demons, he doesn't bring up the Frost. He brings up Bale specifically. In temperature, yeah, and Frost would be colder or would not be as cold as Bale. King Cerberus specifically brings up Bale when he talks about temperature, or when he talks about his ice. He brings up Burial when he talks about his fire. Why would we assume some fucking created artificial demon is comparable to a greater demon? Greater demons are greater than lesser demons. Yeah, he says a petty demon like Bale. Yeah, he doesn't mention the Frosts. The Frosts would be inferior to any greater demon. Unless you had statements that suggested otherwise, that their ice was greater than most demons, we would assume it is weaker than greater demons that use ice abilities. That doesn't, like, that's the point of them being greater demons. They are greater than the lesser demons. It's in their names. Also, I need some frags. Holy crap, I'm dying. I'm getting deleted.
You should stop that.
Okay. Still got an overshield. Let's go. Wait, we're...
And he's presumably some episodes that Dante faced. Also, we have no statements about Bale's ice. You have to prove King Cerberus would know that. Because remember, Burial was the king of the fire hell. So Burial was a well-known name. Bale must have been well-known for his ice if that he was being referenced.
I'm just saying, nobody ever brings up the Frost in Devil May Cry. Like, the Frosts are only impressive from your perspective because they have a direct statement about their ice. In the world of DMC, no one considers the Frost to be impressive.
Bale is really a common toad species in the demon world.
You have to consider it from the You have to consider it impressive from the perspective of the people living in the world. Oh my fucking god, he's still alive.
Also, by that logic, why not name the Frost? The Frost are Mundus's forces.
His elite lesser demons. No, it makes no sense for them to mention Bale unless Bale has better ice than the Frost.
Huh? So I got this. So yeah,
again, everything in the demon world is determined by strength. So we would assume his ice is colder because that's how you produce more effective ice. Bale is literally a common toad species. A common toad species that is a greater demon. Also, actually, when it comes to Bale, it specifically says not that he's a common toad species, that he's just found on multiple areas of the demon world. That does not imply that his species outnumbers anything. That just means that they're in multiple different locations. Well, you understand there are like multiple sets of demons that have statements of being like infinite, like the Home Rosera, and yet they're located probably in one dimension. It's just that Bale is specifically found in multiple different locations. Well, actually, no, not Bale. Just Bale's like fucking brothers. They're very weak, and they're shown to be very weak. I don't think that will fly. Also, I don't think the Frosts have a feat in Deadly Fortune. No, the Frosts show up in Deadly Fortune in Fortuna Castle, and Nero confirms that the Frosts are not the ones capable of producing the blizzard. They don't produce the blizzard at Fortuna Castle. Bale does. So that automatically means his ice is superior to theirs. Also, he's the one getting mentioned by King Cerberus, so he would be the one that is worthy. Again, greater demons are greater than lesser demons. Unless you have statements that prove otherwise, we would assume a greater demon that uses ice abilities would be better than a demon that produces than a lesser demon that produces ice abilities. Sorry. Oh, this is really sticky. Dude, platforming in early games is fucking ass.
Rule of thumb is that you would never consider random lesser demons to be superior to boss demons unless you have like good enough reason to assume that. The problem with the Frost in particular,
if we go by burial statements, he confirms that in order to take over a circle of hell, you need to have enough strength to do so, and that in the demon world, you have to have power in order to survive. So, by that logic, greater demons should be superior to lesser demons in most forms. So, if we're comparing two ice demons and one of them is a greater demon, we should assume that ice is colder than the lesser demon's ice because he's a greater demon. That's an inherent position.
Well, because like the same thing with like Cerberus.
That's something we would inherently take.
Yeah, how like Cerberus's ice should be superior to the Frost because he's also a boss demon as well. Not only that, but technically, if you want to be honest, Cerberus was able to keep up with it was Burial? No, Balrog.
Yes.
The problem with lesser demons is that it's really hard to scale them going forward because we don't really know how much trouble they actually give Dante and how that situation and how Dante himself tends to fight. Because Dante doesn't just go all out all the time. That's more Virgil's shtick, or Nero, ironically. Dante's more of a casual guy.
Mangler, give me that statement. Do you want me to send you the statement for Bill creating the storm? I mean, I can find that after I'm done dying on this stream. Hang on. How the fuck does this keep happening?
Nero saying the Frost can't produce such a blizzard.
Oh, yeah. No, I can get that. And I can get that, apparently. I gotta get that stupid asshole off the fucking... There we go. Let me get him. And random surprise jackal over there. Okay.
Everything be removed by power since... Hang on. Also, everything being ruled by power since the lightning is helping with 4A gatekeepers and DMC4 buffs.
Well, so if everything is ruled by power and DSP accepts that, then you have to you would have to concede that all greater demons are superior to all lesser demons.
Yeah, yo sé.
Unless stated otherwise.
Yo no voy a misa ahí, yo voy a misa de la... Sí, pero yo creo que Simón tengo que...
Like that is something that should be on the site because there are enough statements between points of the lore, like Two's novel and Boar's novel, of characters pointing out that this demon isn't a normal demon, it's a high-ranking demon or a greater demon. That already implies that, like, they're better than lesser demons. Oh, that was fucking fair. The only lesser demon that I can think of is the Death Sight, but that's probably because of, like, the Death Sight's abilities rather than the Death Sight's, like, actual power. The statements that I'd be referring to would be because of the demonic power. Just, like, in terms of all stats and stuff, the greater demons are just better than the lesser demons.
Just better, huh?
As for the rest of it, the Ifrit being above the Frost is fine. Balrog being above Burial is fine. Burial being above Ifrit is fine. The Cerberus should not be above Balrog. It should be, at best, equivalent to Balrog.
Did you just claim the almighty
They should
Cerberus?
also put...
Finish your sentence.
I
Go
did.
on. Finish it.
You should also probably... I did. I fucking did it. What do you have to say?
The fact that you would claim in my presence that the almighty Cerberus is below another demon.
I mean, Cerberus extinguished Balrog's flames. Balrog keeps attacking and is able to, like, what is it, Balrog keeps attacking him and is literally able to fight Cerberus despite having the wall. And it also destroys Cerberus.
I'm offended.
So, I feel like saying that Balrog is outscaled completely by the flames kind of ignores the entire, like, thing. Yeah, if you want to say King Cerberus would be above Balrog, that's probably fine. But, like, regular Cerberus just flat out, like, gets destroyed by Balrog. I was referring to temperature. Yeah, and I'm referring to that too. Like, the most potent... Like, the point of the potency of that ice, or the flames, would be their temperature, not just their power. Keep in mind, I want to be clear here, VSB hasn't cataloged this, but all fire and ice and lightning in the demon world doesn't have temperature. That's confirmed in Two's novel. When they look into the beast heads, it confirms that the flame of the demon world is, what's it called? It's a heatless flame. It does not produce heat. It doesn't produce temperature.
Me when Mangler's disrespecting Le Cerberus.
Oh my god. Cerberus was being destroyed while clashing with Yamato and Balrog. Heatless? Yes, heatless. That was the statement I was making. If something is heatless, it does not produce temperature. Because by definition, you can't check the temperature of something if it's not producing heat or cold.
Source.
That is how a thermometer works.
Source. When did you become an expert on thermometers?
What, did I just learn how to use thermometers, you mean?
We don't know how to scale it in reference to the rest of the Cerberus clan, though. You can't just assume it's vastly stronger. It probably is, but we can't.
Yeah, I would not assume the Cerberus that was sent there was stronger than the rest of the Cerberus clan, because we don't have any other members of the Cerberus clan other than regular Cerberus and the king of the Cerberus tribe. If we had other examples, then maybe. Damn it! I finally got that bastard!
Estão trocando
Fuck!
senha todavía, opa? Oh, a ver, sí, ¿quién me está explicando?
Fucking asshole. Jesus Christ.
Él no va a salir mujer si se estaba mirando, él no quiere salir para nada.
Why did it explode?
Y creo que va a estar busy haciendo su driver's school, tal vez. Got otro ticket. Me quería que yo lo hiciera, pero no sé qué otro poderlo acabar.
Se lo van a traer la chingada.
Si él paga para hacerlo, yo lo hago.
Se le quite y no ya pare. No. Para que sepa lo que es las preguntas. Sepa, bueno, no decir pues. No, pero no sé.
Broken. No, it does imply that Dante's subjugating Cerberus with very impressive feat and is a very strong tribe. Well, yeah, everybody seems to put the Cerberuses on a pedestal. I'm just saying that VSB, when it comes to the rankings of demons, you might have to do this for them, but like, if VSB is going to accept the credibility of statements and say that it's fair to scale someone to a certain degree because of what is stated about them, then there should be no problem scaling something to a degree because it is a greater demon or a lesser demon. Like, we're already accepting someone at their word. I don't see the difference between accepting that and, like, establishing an axiom for, like, what a greater demon is. Actually, VSB already accepts that, technically. They already have a tiering system that establishes that. Their tiering system categorizes demons into categories based on whether they're mid-tier, low-tier, and high-tier demons. So they already accept that premise. Who does know that the Cerberus are strong outside of the Balrog? I'm pretty sure there's, like, probably a statement I could find somewhere. I mean, the Cerberus being in the tower is already indicative enough of it being a powerful tribe.
Then there's also where you get into a really weird discussion as to do we consider the beast heads a member of the Cerberus?
Cerberus.
Yeah.
Because they have 3 heads, technically. Well,
No, by all accounts, they should count as a member of the Cerberus tribe. It's just that if you believe that, the King Cerberus gets a massive app.
I mean, technically doesn't, because still be Demon King level.
Yeah, but that would imply his reality would be superior. Moons like dogs, huh?
Can they please approach? Why are there 2 of you?
Moon is do like your dogs.
Fucking jackals. I am so and second inside. And he's able to shoot me while running sideways with perfect accuracy. That's fair. Jesus Christ, I want to play the later Halo games now. Oh, fucking Christ. Actually, they could just give me the pistol, and I could solve this whole thing. Yeah, let me just throw the grenades. Why the fuck was I not throwing frags? Why did I stop throwing frags? What is wrong with me? Bro, just die. I'm shooting you 50 times.
Are you?
I literally can't approach because this fucker decided to throw a grenade. Killed him. Finally. Plasma pistol? No, not at all. Doesn't the frost also like shake a big bridge in Deadly Fortune? It breaks the bridge. Actually, no, it doesn't break the bridge. The bridge is, I think Nero mentions that the bridge is not very sturdy.
Oh. I was like, where the fuck did you see that from? I don't see that.
In DMC4, when he's walking on the bridge, it just like falls and collapses. But the frosts are currently at the top of the castle during the cutscene.
Yes.
Okay.
And they say demons aren't that strong physically. DMC is just a series that suffers what every single power scaling series usually suffers from, where you have all this lore and all these statements to support a higher tier scaling, but that scaling is usually never supported by visuals.
Because the series is not intended to, is not trying to market like the strength of the characters on screen all the time, like some kind of Dragon Ball anime.
Still makes it annoying as hell, though.
And I'm just saying, like, that's generally the intention. Well, did he actually die to his own grenade? What the hell? Is there hope? Oh!
Yeah, I think the best physical strength feat we have in general is just the card thing, right? Yeah,
What?
just the card feats being tossed the cards around.
What fucking card? What are you talking about?
When they throw the card around.
And Devil May Cry?
Remember when you first meet the fucking Hell Sipes in DMC5 and the car goes flying at Nero?
Oh! I don't know why, but I thought you might have been talking about Fallout. I was like, when the fuck are there ever cars?
Mangler,
Yeah, there's that one time they do that.
What the fuck am I gonna do with you?
You see humans being ripped apart by Ben cruisers and some minor demons wrecking cars 10 feet into the air.
See.
I want the plasma pistol! Holy fuck! Give it to me!
Did that time able to physically hold Dante, throw him in the air? That is not that much. Dante weighs like 180 pounds, maybe.
It might be a little bit more than what he weighs. I think he's somewhere between like 160, 170.
Meanwhile, yeah, motherfuckers like Goliath destroying a church casually, and ragdolling him with his bringer animation. Oh yeah, they're throwing Goliath into the fucking church tower. Oh yeah, Goliath also throws a car, doesn't he? Yeah, he throws the fucking van at you. Man, Goliath was really a guy who dreamed big, but he did not know what the fuck he was getting into.
He's like, man, I'm gonna become king of the demon world. Oh boy.
You're in like, you talking to me? What was he even planning to doing to even get?
God, cowbell in this game would be fucking great. He was planning on gathering the various humans that he could find there and sacrificing their blood, but I don't know how he thought he was going to get into the Clive.
Yeah, like what was your plan there?
I'm assuming he didn't realize Cerberus was at the bottom. But even still, he would have had to get past Malthus, and he would have had to get past Cavalier. I don't think that was going to end very well for him. Are they dead?
Also, don't you have Arya splaying an
God, are they
entire
finally
street?
dead?
Or Nefertiti's being the embodiment of an entire city and shit? Yeah, but that's not quite the same thing. That's not really a physical strength, that's more power based. Nefertiti's is fair game though.
Yes, finally a checkpoint. Holy shit. Game's checkpoints are fucking ass.
I'm actually curious if you'll beat the game within your hour, or you'll beat the mission within the hours you set up for yourself.
Hopefully. God damn it, it's 4 o'clock already. Can I not get in there?
It is 3.
Fucker! Die! Jesus. That's it. Grenades for everybody.
It has been 3 hours and 30 minutes so far, so you are still due for another 30 minutes. Which, in the meantime, I should read this actual PDF document.
Oh, that was just a small spawn. Could have sworn those rest of the dudes.
Also, apparently, this whole body from the inside made out of abyss. Will that grant him anything? Unless we can figure out what abyss is, no. It would just be some variation of darkness. So probably maybe non-physical form. But yeah, just some form of darkness
We're going
then.
to access the Covenant
Oh,
BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
oh.
Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a hundred.
Then C2, they have to go to
I
the light
don't
screen.
have any ammo. God. I literally just don't have ammo.
Same Peter Griffin in Fortnite is very funny, bruh. They'll kick something at you.
Could you have fucking done that 2 hours ago?
I'm going to
You
access the
stupid
Covenant BattleNet
bitch.
and locate an override code to open a door.
I was literally dying out here 50 times and you're like, oh, well, now I'm gonna
Bit modulating encryption key.
override their battle net. How about you do that the moment we walk in the ship?
I thought you had it.
Damn it, the hunters have a better evade than any of the other units. Oh, fuck. No.
I'm gonna whoop somebody's
And I'm
ass.
stuck. Literally stuck. And that just didn't work out. Florin skull unlocked? Oh, is that where the Florin skull is?
Yeah, once you're done here on the stream, now that I have my 3 sources, I'll just read through them, and then I'll hopefully write my 3-page essay tonight, or write most of it tonight. If I can write the whole essay tonight, I technically don't have to call in work tomorrow, but my sick days refresh on a yearly basis, and I still have 2 sick days left, so I'm still gonna call in sick and get paid.
How hot do you have to be to burn something? I mean, I guess we should be asking the better question of like how demons can produce a heat or can produce a flame that can burn you without producing heat. Because that means that no matter what your temperature resistance, I'd still be able to burn you with that hellfire. And that statement wasn't referring to, like, the Beast Head's flame. It was just referring to the flame of the demon world in general. Okay.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack 128.
I'm asking theoretically.
Encryption key.
So you understand that absolute zero is weird, because technically any amount of heat you produce already fucks with absolute zero as a concept.
Bro, I have to kill those fucking elites. Good lord. Wait. I got him. Damn it, what are the fucking frag? Oh my god, are you... I missed.
They can't break as far
This
as I
fucking
know.
Wraith is a piece of dog shit. Got him. Every single time. It's always the fucking frag.
Yeah, if we could just get 1 to 2 pages done today, and it's MLA format, so I'm actually don't even have to write a full 3 pages, because MLA format requires you to put the teacher's name, your name, the date, and a title at the start of it. So I'm really only writing 2.5 pages. I just gotta read through the excerpts real quickly, and I can easily do that tonight.
What killed me?
I think it exploded. Oh, you wanna know what I think got you? He hit the object, and the object went flying and hit the other object in the U.
I don't think there's any objects in this level that can be moved.
He just did. Is Burger King still good where you're at? Yeah, it's still solid. Well, again, I want to clarify. Burger King's not like the best burger joint I eat at. It's just that like I'm not picky about these things. Does that make sense? Hello?
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a 100,000-bit modulating encryption key.
Maybe I can proc the checkpoint. Please.
Since COVID's gone down.
This
That
doesn't
sucks.
even have any ammo.
COVID wasn't a scam. COVID was real. Okay, so I need to clarify. I need to say this because there are people who argue that who like claim COVID is a scam. COVID was a real thing. The argument you can make is surrounding things around the virus, but the actual disease was real. I don't know why that's so contentious. What, before 2019? The virus that shook the world and had us all in our fucking rooms was a real virus. I don't think that's a complicated position to state or take. Bro, Samaj, do not sit there and tell me that you're gonna be like, nah, bro, the virus wasn't even real. So it's only happened before 2019?
I can't even give this.
COVID happening before 2019? I need you to clarify that a little bit. Are you telling me, do I think COVID as a virus existed before 2019? Or are you asking me, like, what are you asking me there? Because to be clear, COVID is just part of the corona family of viruses, and the coronaviruses did exist prior to COVID, you know, the one that put us in the lockdown.
That's why it's called COVID-19
So yes, the family of
rather
viruses
than
did exist
COVID-1.
before that point.
Okay, he's dead, finally.
I don't think that's a hot answer. Fucking
Okay, so I think all that's left
up like,
now...
oh boy, time to fucking ruin him.
Time to fucking... God, you know what? Fucking come here.
When the plans start falling apart, so you just start swinging. Look, to be clear, I am pretty sure it was made in a lab, and I have seen the situations that have led around that and gain-of-function research. I'm not saying it wasn't man-made, I'm just saying that the virus family did exist before that point. What a weird research idea. Gain a function. I know, that's why this one was manufactured in the lab. Yeah, but the virus is still real. Whether or not the virus was man-made or natural is not what I'm saying. I'm just pointing out that the virus itself was a real, tangible... I don't know, I guess viruses are technically tangible, aren't they? They are physical objects, they're just really small.
Most things are physical objects, they're just really small.
I feel personally attacked.
Why do you feel attacked?
Mangler, every time you open your mouth, I feel personally attacked.
Do you feel personally attacked, or do you just feel less creative or intuitive than you did a moment ago?
Bruh. What are you trying to say, dog?
I'm about to make fucking war crimes on these people. Holy shit.
Okay, so this is where it gets to the technically a little more complicated territory. The virus itself is natural. The way it jumped to humans is not. It gained a mutation because ultimately, allegedly, what they were doing over there was gain-of-function research.
God, I just want some ammo so I can get out of this situation. This whole shitstorm happened because I fucking ran out of ammo.
Did you know half of murders go unsolved? Yeah, because it's really hard to find murderers. Even DNA evidence doesn't like find murderers. Because in order for DNA evidence to find murderers, you have to have the murderer's DNA on file. I use file loosely, of course. We don't use files anymore. We use databases. Murders won't be consistently solved until the government decides to start collecting DNA samples from everyone in the country.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack up.
Alright, I got a plasma pistol. Finally.
And then, of course, the smarter you are as a murderer, the easier it is to get away with it. Because if they can't even identify the body, they have even less of a chance of figuring out who did it. Which is why it'd be a lot nicer if everyone could get along, but, you know.
Sometimes you gotta do some murdering. Just nature running its course. Alright, fuck those hunters. I'm getting out of here. I can't get out of here. But I got a checkpoint. Yes! Jesus. Checkpoints? Literally checkpoints and the lack of ammo is what's killing me.
What the fuck is this ability? What the fuck
What?
is... Well, so I'm looking at the Final Fantasy card game to see like some of the effects they have. Now I'm taking a break because I've done my research. So this is a 5-cost card. I think 5 is the highest cost card in the game. When you play this card, discard your entire hand. Then if you do, your opponent selects one more than the number of discarded cards from the 3 following actions. Your opponent can select the same action more than once. So if I discard 7 cards, they have to pick one of these 3 options 7 times. Your opponent selects one character they control and they kill it. Your opponent puts the top 20 cards of their deck into the graveyard, or this card deals 1 damage to you. That is fucking whack. Although I'm assuming it's not very well played because your opponent could probably just pick like the same one over and over again and like not suffer the consequences, assuming they don't pick the fucking discard. Fucking mill 20 cards from their deck into the fucking grave.
Okay, so apparently punching the hunter to death is not that difficult. It takes less than 10 melees. That is so sad. God, they are so trash in the first game.
Did you finally finish off the entirety of this fucking, this mission, or are we still going?
We finally got past the checkpoint, and we are now moving on to find the captain.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
This entire mission has currently gone on for almost 4 hours.
Wait,
You do these
I didn't get
blind,
another
right?
checkpoint? What the
What?
fuck? They didn't give me another checkpoint after killing the hunters.
Oh, but aren't the hunters easy to kill?
It takes a little bit of time. There we go.
I mean, this is still better than the rest of the room, isn't it?
This is better than the rest of the room. If I had to fight nothing but hunters, I would I would have been done with like this level already. I would have been done with this level an hour and a half ago. Oh.
Are you gonna want to call it here, or you want to try and finish the mission?
Got it. The door is open.
I'm finishing this fucking mission.
Through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
And all my shots are missing. Fucking Christ! Holy shit!
Feels.
Give me a checkpoint. For the love of God!
Mangler, the game's not gonna hear your pleas and give you a checkpoint.
Everyone should move through now. I can't
That's not gonna
guarantee
stop
it
me
won't
from
lock you
screaming.
when it closes.
Jump, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's going to the restroom. So, how have you guys been? That's good. Even Barrow's Dragon's Dogger trailers.
¿Qué hubo? ¿Ya se acabó tu plática?
No, todo esto aquí es que se fue del baño. Yeah, once I'm done with my fucking school shit for this year, I gotta start getting to work on those videos. Which reminds me, I need to remind Mingler to send me the scans so I can make the video for Christmas. I might end up having to push back the Toki versus Itachi versus matchup. Because not only am I getting another Fist of the North Star guidebook, but I still have to translate like another 2 guidebooks. And on top of that, I have to catalog all the information that's relevant to Toki. That matchup will probably come out after my Big Fist of the North Star videos come out, I think, ultimately. Because I do plan to do a part 2 versus part 1 strength video, and then afterwards the first video I'll make is a Toki video.
Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I see the flood. Mark my words, it'll be way better than the Covenant.
Yeah, going over all the martial arts Fist of the North Star, what they can do, and how humans of the verse work. Well, I actually found this out, but apparently the reason all the men are in physical good shape and all the women are attractive is because apparently mankind just evolved to deal with the nuclear radiation fallout, which is weird.
Their biology decided, yes, we have to be physically attractive in order to survive.
It kind of makes sense a little bit because there is one city that's just a whore city, and they only survive by men giving them water and food in exchange for sex, which is It's really weird in Fist of the North Star because gasoline is everywhere, but water's a scarcity. I feel like it shouldn't be working that way.
I feel like that should be the opposite. Like, how can gas be like you can't just, you know, you can't like grow gas. You have to like plumb it out of the ground basically, and then at best maybe like refine it if you want to make it like
According to the
petroleum or
guy
something
who
like
looks at
that.
Fist of the North Star, gas is still super common, but most of the water on the planet has evaporated. So make of that what you will.
Listen, I can understand that if the bombs didn't destroy a lot of the factories and they still had access to a lot of their natural gas, that's possible. But gasoline being more common than water is never not going to be awkward.
It's really weird because yes, water is the most valuable thing in Fist of the North Star, but it's also weird when you see people trading it for selling shit. Your body giving you the best genes makes sense for survivability. Yeah, but it's just kind of weird that the best genes for women. ¿Qué si hago? ¿Qué si hago, mujer? Aquí estoy. ¿Está limpio o no?
Sí, ya te aclaré, ya estás.
Okay.
Ah,
What's the other mañana? Ya voy a sick. Yo tengo 2 días de sick day y van a fucking hacerse nuevos el año que viene. Yo tengo colegios proyectos a hacer. Sí, Zilo, mamá. No pares allí. Zilo. Y yo ya pagué todo. Menos tu teléfono. Pero yo puedo casi nada fácil para ti. Yeah. No, it's just weird that like the human race or like that the humanity's genes decided that for women in particular, their best odds of survival were to become as attractive as possible so men would take care of them. Which I mean, to be fair, if it's a North Star, men are fucking crazy. I think a
I mean, to be
box.
fair, that's a tactic that works in every universe.
It is. It's just kind of weird because like you would assume their body would have adapted to at least be stronger than what they were beforehand. But to be fair, there are
I
great
mean, are
But
they at least more adaptable to radiation?
I would. Well, they'd have to be, unless you assume all the radiation literally just died off in 2 weeks.
Man, those have got to be some efficient nuclear bombs. You blow them up, they leave behind radiation, and then the dosages disappear a week after dropping.
My kind of weapon. Yeah, no, because the characters all fucking leave the bunkers 2 weeks after the bombs drop. So, in order for that to make sense, all the radiation has to leave. A man can blow off your entire body by touching you in that verse, so yeah. Well, it's not just men. Anyone could do it if they learn Hokuto Shinken. It's just that, for some reason... Well, no, I know the reason why. Hokuto Shinken only passes down to men. It never passes down to a woman.
That doesn't make sense.
What about that does not make sense?
How can the technique just be accepted specifically by, like, people who are basically physiologically identical, except for some slight biological differences? Is the technique, like, self-aware of who it's being given to?
Hang on. But could a woman learn it? Oh, absolutely. It's just that they'll never do it. I'm gonna give you... The series never explains why, but I'm gonna give you 3 reasons. Number 1, if the technique doesn't work, the woman's gonna lose any hand-to-hand combat fight against any of the other fighters. So it's just better to give it to a man, because in case they have to do a punch-out, the man's gonna have a higher chance of winning. Number 2, It's based on women. The entire Fist of the North Star fighting style was taught by a woman and based on women. If they gave it to a woman, she might be too powerful. Number 3,
So you're telling me? Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Number 3,
No, this is very interesting.
the god of the North Star is a woman. So maybe they just revere women and don't let them in the combat scenarios because of the mother's love that ultimately created the Divine Fist of the North Star.
So let me see if I understand this correctly. It may make less sense to give it to a woman because they wouldn't have as much physical strength in the combat situation. But if you did give it to them, they'd be more dangerous than a man were to have it.
Yes. Because
That's such a
so-
stupid situation.
So the reason I say
That is so dumb.
The reason I say that specifically is because it's a fighting style based around women and started by a woman showing the techniques to the original founder, and everything about it is empowered and enhanced by women. So if a girl got a hold of it, logically she should be superior based on everything around the North Star. However, if
How
she
is it? How is the tech? Well, how is the technique empowered by women? Just being around females make it stronger?
It's
Like,
stronger by
how the fuck does that
via
work?
love, and everyone who's used the technique has been moved by women. So it's usually a woman who ends up making the technique stronger by virtue of just existing around this character.
I think it might be more so based on love than women. It's just that women are very emotionally
The problem is that like the fine style
impactful.
is very deep rooted in the mother's love specifically, because the original founder was originally going to be killed as a baby. But his mother, who was dying of a disease, tried to run away to save his life. When they caught her to kill the baby, her sister sacrificed her life for that baby, and then she ended up dying a few years later anyways. But the point is that, like, it's very intertwined with women. So that's kind of why, like, I feel like that's the other reason. I feel like the main reason is probably a reverence thing. But specifically, I am... What is that? What is that?
This is what happens sometimes in the Truth and Reconciliation.
But no, I'm convinced if a girl got a hold of the fighting style, she would be able to use it more effectively than the men could. Because the fighting style, the more graceful you are with it, the more powerful the technique is, and the better you are. However, women in Fist of
This
the
is a
North Star
wacky series.
What?
This is such a fucking wacky series.
Well, okay, so I say grace, but it's because, like, the main people who were really skilled with it and who were really exceptional, one of the things people pointed out about them is that their techniques were graceful. Like, they were elegant. And in Fist of the North Star, women usually have the most elegant techniques in general.
Okay, now we're getting checkpoints like no one's business. Where the hell were these checkpoints earlier in the mission? Oh. So guys, look at this. Second and third floors took like only a few lives, compared to the first floor, which took like nearly the whole damn stream. What the hell?
Like,
I'm tired of being flanked.
Like, for example, one of the characters, Ray, he had 2 masters, and one was really strong, but the other one was superior to him in every way because she was more graceful at using the techniques than he was. And this is the slicing technique, so this is the one that cuts through everything on, like, the subatomic level or whatever.
Looks like he's been losing the dance moves.
I mean, it was his wife who was being his ass, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, actually, Ray is the superior fighter by the end, but that's because he follows his master's techniques more than his male master's techniques. So the series very clearly establishes that women would probably have used the styles better than men. Or if the men who do use it, they usually are stronger as a result of a woman's involvement. Because Kenshiro gets stronger once he learns the secrets of the North Star, which involves the tragedy of the mothers and everything. And he also gets stronger because Lin basically begs him to fight when Toki's going to be killed by Rao the first time, and her tears awaken a power within him. So it's very weird about it. So that's why I just make the assumption that's why I never teach it. Should I read the Viz version or the fan version? Read the Viz Media version because it is still the official version, and scanlations are not official. That being
You have
said,
to read the official material for the medium, and then you can go read scanlations after the fact to compare.
yeah, it should be noted though that Viz Media that the Viz translation does have some issues, but it also has information that is not within other translations that is completely relevant to scaling purposes. What about Goku? What about Goku?
I think he was preparing to ask you a can he be Goku question.
Probably. I mean, Goku's skill is not all that good. Like, he has solid skill level, but it's all just assuming statements based on Master Roshi knowing all martial arts alike.
So I want you guys to keep this in mind right here. I ran into this room with 2 elite majors, and because they didn't see me first, I killed both of them without taking any damage. Compared to that room with a fuck ton of cover and a bunch of points where I was being flanked with only like 1 elite, I died several times. Level design drastically determines whether or not you will leave a room or alive or not. Oh no. And kill one of those guys at least.
Well, if Argo Sacks had the Fist of North Star technique, lol, can he make it better? I mean, the Fist of North Star is always an evolving fighting style. It's an ever-evolving fist. It would be real... You'd have to be really fucking disingenuous to assume that the next successor doesn't have either a better fighting style or is a stronger fighter. So basically being a simp gives you buffs. And Fist of the North Star? Oh, absolutely. Not even up for debate. 100%. They're really called Simp of the North Star. Most people die because of one girl.
I mean, they also seem to gain power, apparently, so it's, seems like it's not an entirely unfounded practice.
I have to, like, I cannot stress enough how fucked the series is in today's context, because, like, especially if you're like, not even about simpy and shit, you just read it and you're like, these people could have lived probably a nicer, happier life if they just didn't go after the same girl.
Well, they are in a nuclear apocalypse. There's not a lot of women around, I imagine.
There are women. There's quite a few women. It's just that all the North Star brothers and Shin, one member of Nanto, all love the same woman. Everyone else is just like, you know, you guys could, like, pick somebody else, right? Like, you know, there are other women out there. Well, like, so, like, yeah, and she causes the most deaths in the series by virtue of her existence and not fighting. Because apparently, for some reason, her fighting style doesn't have a fucking actual fighting style around it.
I gotta sneak up on these elites and get them. Damn it. If I get within range and then hit him, if I just jump before I get there, I should be fine. Damn it, that fucking... Hang on, do I have Sputnik? Ah, damn it, I do have Sputnik. That would explain why I'm getting sent flying.
You're almost there, Mangler. I believe in you.
The getting keys out is going to be easy as well. Well, until we get back to this room. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to kill the grunts and go for the zealot.
You gonna kill the zealot boy? Yeah, I know. But
Bro, what was that swing?
yeah. The Silver Star overall, I mean, it's overall pretty solid, but it definitely has an older message to it. Helped with its charm, though.
The older message? Be a simp. Gain power.
A message as old as time.
Level up.
So what's your game plan there? Just run me through the game plan. Viz recently finished the Rao arc. I think we're getting the time skip going forward now, and then there's just 8 more volumes to cover after that.
The English translation of Fist of the North Star still isn't finished.
No, because they release it every 3 months for some reason, instead of just releasing it, like, right away. I still have to buy several volumes. I think I own up to volume 7 right now. I still gotta buy the rest. I'm pretty sure Viz Media just ended the Rao arc. I don't think they've started the Falco arc yet. Or I think the actual arc's called the Celestial Emperor arc.
Damn it, fuck!
That sounds about right. I think Rao ends up dying somewhere around 137. That's probably where Viz is at. Yeah, that's probably Viz. Oh, I guess spoilers. But honestly, I've talked about the series so many times on stream. I don't really know if like there's even like a spoiler warning for it at this point would be valid. Yeah, because the series was originally supposed to end with Rao, but then they kept going, and that's how we got characters like Falco and shit. And then Falco gets into one of the weirdest circular reasonings I've ever seen. Like, all of Falco's feats and the way they build him up to be a threat specifically is because he can fight Rao. But people argue he's stronger than Rao because he fought Kenshiro, because Kenshiro should be stronger than Rao, therefore Falco should be stronger than Rao, but his only feat puts him on Rao's level. So it's like, meh. It's a brutal cycle.
Okay, so there are 5 grunts, there's a zealot and 2 majors. I'm gonna have to take all of them out. Or at least all the grunts and the zealot.
Can you do it?
Apparently the elite can swing in midair.
You sound shook. You sound devastated.
I figured he could, but I was hoping he didn't. God, a pistol would have saved me so much trouble.
Yeah, no, but I gotta start going through now that I finished translating most of the guidebooks, I gotta sit down And I gotta start reading through all of the actual fucking scans. Because there are several good scans in there, but I have to organize them and compartmentalize them. Monday. I was outside the garage, looking at me wait. And she's gone.
Oh wait, is there a grunt in the fucking corner over here? Oh, this worthless dipshit.
You know the weird part about Fist of the North Star is that even though the North Star brothers are the best fighters in the series, objectively speaking, the people who give them trouble are better fighters because they can give them trouble. It's weird.
Alright, I killed all the grunts and the zealot. Oh. Oh, damn it!
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't you fucking do it, don't you fucking do it. Oh, Mangler just heard, die, die, die. Do your shields recharge or no? Okay, they do at least.
Damn it! Where's the plasma pistols? What the fuck? They're literally not on the ground where they should be. Stupid asshole has a fucking needler.
So, of everyone, who do you think would be the strongest if they learn the fist? You know, the
That's so
North
stupid.
Star is really well. It's twofold. It's pressure points, and it's stealing other people's techniques. That's it. And I guess the intangibility works too, and the fucking manipulation, fucking of like that dimension, but whatever. That's the small shit. The little shit. No, personally, my position will, like, I'll talk about the fighting styles in a separate video. My position has always been quite simple in the case of, like, if you're stuck in Centuries End, you can choose one of these fighting styles. Hokuto lets you live a peaceful life and also gives you worth beyond just being a fighter. Nanto is going to be your most effective weapon to defeat everybody, period. And then Gento is also the same thing, but a flashlight.
What?
So there are interesting choices to pick from, to be fair.
No, but like, why is it a flashlight? What?
Oh, Gento Koken is an energy-based fighting style, but Gento Masters, because they're so good, their hands are constantly glowing when they're fighting, because that's the energy on their hands before it gets shot outwards.
Lovely.
So yeah, you just walk around and, like, your hand's a flashlight.
The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
I mean, I've always held the belief that the Divine Fist of North Star on its own, while strong, is not the strongest fighting style objectively. It's just that the Hokuto brothers are so good at fighting that other objectively better fighting styles fall to the wayside because of how good they were, how strong they were. But I'm sure someone will disagree with me. Although Hokuto does give you healing properties, though, and the other fighting styles can't do that. So that is a massive benefit, to be fair. Like, with Hokuto Shinken, you can actually heal people, but with Nanto, you can only kill people. And with Gento, you can also only kill people.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Dead Marine. Nothing. Ooh. Pistol? No. Just ammunition that I can't pick up because I don't have an assault rifle.
I think I mentioned it before, but
Where are
like
we going next?
picking Gento is not a terrible fist to learn, honestly. It can vaporize things, it can freeze things, and it also can cut, just not very effectively, and most people in real life could never take a Gento blast and survive anyways.
All right, let's go. Way too many zealots in this level.
I'll say, how close are you to being done? Good lord, we're gonna be hitting the 5-hour mark soon. The only thing I don't know about when I make the videos talking about the fighting styles is, do I talk about the derivative Nanto fists on their own, or do I just talk about all the Nanto styles in one video? Because there are 5 different Nanto fists, but not all of them have enough information to talk about to make their own video. And neither does Gento really, but Gento's Gento, so that could just be a short video.
Oh,
Coming here with reckless.
if you have any idea how many times I died to save you, Keys, count yourself grateful.
Oh, do you remember the Sekiro where the kid's like, "How many times did you die to save me? Once, twice."
We should head back to the
Or
shuttle.
maybe even a number so high it cannot even be counted. I'm like, bro, don't say that. Those lives each meant something to me. Okay, finally, I got some Marines with some decent weapons.
And they're all
You ever want to see
pretty
what Halo CE Marines look like when they actually have real weapons? Just play the End of Truth and Reconciliation. They literally delete enemies with their plasma rifles and shit.
Yeah, the only issue I'm going to have with scaling purposes is I have to argue that Nanto Seiken is
The hell?
superior to Hokuto Ryuken, which is going to be weird.
Catch this. Gah! Nice roll.
Guys, stop throwing grenades! Well, that one was not my fault. That was the Marines.
Cut it out.
Wait, did Call of Duty devs really go talk shit about Christopher Judge?
They won't mess with us again.
Weren't they just mad at him because of what he said at the Game Awards?
Yeah, but what right do they have to fucking talk shit?
I never played the Modern Warfare campaigns, like the new ones, so I can't.
Bruh.
Drag out. Stop. Fire in the hole. Catch this. Oh. Hey.
Okay. Oh. I think we're almost out of here.
Good.
I gotta finish this level in the next 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're getting close to my time limit I set for you, buddy.
Got a checkpoint. So, oh shit, not this area again.
This entire stream was one fucking level, Mangler!
I know. That's what happens when you don't give me the pistol.
Let it never be said that you are not dedicated to the cause.
I don't want anyone to ever speak of my conviction ever again.
Make it count. Way to go.
Oh, fuck! This area is a wave defense section.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Bro, you got a checkpoint, you said, right?
I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time
Yeah.
shaking them. You'll be
Good.
better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Because you're sure as hell ain't making it much farther than that.
Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain.
I agree with the soldier. We are screwed.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man. Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant drops.
Wait, never mind.
I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
And he died. That was fast. That was
Good for
very
him.
fast.
Good for him.
So it's not a wave defense area. It's just that I thought it was because we had to wait for Fohammer, but then he decides, no, we might as well just like go ahead and leave.
We made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain.
Oh, it's her big day. She's been engaged.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Fohammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh, great. Now we're trapped here. We're screwed. Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Okay, so the door that they choose to come in is completely fucking random. Now I have to memorize this.
I expect you to come out on top regardless.
That was a close one. If I had not killed him when I did, I would have died.
We made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana.
Alright, well,
Engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm
we could just chill back. No, we can't. I need to take them inside.
finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Fohammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need
So
to
fortunately, the Marines are programmed to follow me.
We're trapped in here. We're screwed.
I could pull them in here and kill the grunts that spawn,
Soldier, remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana,
and then fight our way over.
one of those Covenant dropships. I can fly us out of
But
here.
will you?
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Come on, boys, shoot them.
Can't hide from me. That was me, my bad.
Now my Marines are shooting each other. Jesus Christ.
Get it off! Run! My fault. It's
Sounds like you're in a war zone or something.
Get clear. Damn it! Don't let him get away.
Yeah, I need to fucking... Why do I never have enough plasma rifle ammo? I swear I'm going to celebrate when I get to Halo 2. Halo 2 about to be my favorite Halo game in the series. Because it's the only one that's going to relieve me from this torment.
Bro, why you acting like you ain't gonna be fucking stomped out in Halo 2?
Because all Halo 2 has to offer is the Jackal snipers and tanky health on the elites.
You are very fucking confident in those statements, you know that?
There we go, we got a plasma rifle.
You'll make it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to
All right.
hold here until she can move in.
I grabbed a couple plasma
Man,
pistols.
We're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man. Stow the belly
Can you?
soldier.
I'm going to pull them all the way back here.
Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into
Or do you believe in your mind's eye you have plasma pistols?
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Okay, we're done. We're done. It's over. We're done for today.
We're done for a day?
I thought I could handle an escort. I thought I could handle an escort section, but I don't know. After getting trapped in a room with one single fuck off elite that shoots me from an area that can't be hit, with no ranged weapons, no ammo, no grenades, and nothing that he can use to hit him, I don't think I'm capable of handling an escort section.
Very well.
I'm done.
Understandable. Understandable. Oh, that's funny. That's great. All right. Well, you heard the boy. Boy's done for today, and it was a nice 4.5 hour stream. So, with that said, tomorrow Kyle should be streaming on Saturday. That should be going out fine. There won't be anything else going on today. So, with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I will see you guys on the next stream.